Load. Give it a second. I think it's already started though. Hi guys, SpartanDee here playing Neverwinter on the PC. So 2 times RP is going on right now, and I would be doing dread layers. I did do it last night actually, around even past midnight. I think I almost did it up to like 1 a.m. this morning, but I was kind of sleepy, and I managed to get 37 enchanting stones rank 5. I mean, look it over here if I can, and not like interact with this dude. I got 2 stacks of enchanting stones rank 5s, and I do have like an extra 37. And I'm thinking I do have tomorrow or later today, or actually it's tomorrow. It'll be 1 a.m. tomorrow when it resets, and then I can do another 2 times. Oh no, sorry, not another 2 times. Another dread ring lair, which is what, on Tuesday it's gonna be Dreadspire. So I can, and 2 times RP is ending Thursday. 2 days 2 days from now. Oh, I totally forgot to get my mug. It's okay, I can just use this cup. It's I used it for tea, but I've already finished all my tea. A little drop there. I'm just gonna drink this 100 plus. Anyway, I totally forgot to do this. I wanted to do it before I started streaming. I totally forgot. And I do have like a bottle of root beer in my chiller. I'm gonna drink it ice cold. So I didn't take it out yet. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, Tuesday is Dreadspire, and we have 2 more days before the end. So we might be able to PF on a Thursday, which is gonna be like almost Friday. From why is there something stuck in my throat? Ring is bugged. What is this? What are they talking about? Anyway, sorry. I'm here because I did a little bit of insurgency. I only managed to do 1 BHE before it finished for some reason. I mean, like, seriously, it was just it you know, the bar was like here, right? And I did one insurgency, and it was like gone, done. I was like, okay, but anyway, it should have been like 30 minutes going on before it ended, but I don't know, maybe I was just late to the party. Managed to get 4. I did a little bit of BHEs and stuff, and let's see what we can get. I did get a green slime for my progress reward earlier. Unfortunately, I haven't streamed. I was thinking I was gonna get 4 abyssal chickens. I got 3 in a row, which kind of sucks, but c'est la vie. And I'm thinking, so I can't do dread ring lairs. Well, I can do it, but I won't be getting enchanting stones. So it becomes a moot point. We still have 2 more days before the end of the 2 times RP. What is it? What have I not reached it yet? I don't think I have reached it yet, the threshold, which means that I need to go kill stuff, I suppose. 20. Oh, it should be 25. Okay, the next mile. So I need about, I don't know, 200, 810. New trial. Is there a new trial coming on? I don't know about that, guys. So my title, I just saw my title. It has occurred to me, or shall I say I had an epiphany last night after watching a certain video, that there has AD to be made. And okay, I'm just gonna say it. It's gonna be Masterworks Profession, and it's gonna be the next Masterworks Profession 6 and 7. So I'll be needing things like, I don't know, displacers, whiskers, and all of these like ridiculously like difficult crafting items, like this shattered snowflake, I suppose. Actually, I'll show you guys in a sec. I don't know if anybody's around, but I'm just gonna do a quick like show. So this is an Excel sheet of the Masterworks. I don't know how you can get this. This was actually shared by a guild member, so possibly it's his spreadsheet. So I do apologize. But I just wanted to bring your attention to this highlight here. The fighter's main hand, fighter's offhand, basically because I'm my main is a fighter. So it needs these kind of like oh my god, 3 Displacer Beast Whiskers? Jeebus. Wait, isn't that like just a drop though? I feel like that's a drop. So the left column here is basically the main hand, offhand for all the 9 classes. I was gonna say 8, it's 9. And these are kind of like the professions. You can craft these materials in order to make the materials that you need to craft your Masterworks main hand and offhand, if that makes sense. So I've been looking at this briefly. I got this Excel sheet like from the Discord for our Alliance Discord of a long time ago, but it just came to my attention after watching that video last night that I should be focusing on this rather than anything else that I've been focusing on. So I'm just gonna swap back to my mainstream and then maybe even talk about it once more people are inside. But yeah, I didn't mean to show this, but basically I'm ready for Masterworks, I think. Wait, where's my epic ones? Oh, here they are. I'll probably be using these for maybe not the dab hands, maybe not the miracle workers. Where's the keep? I don't have keep, or I do have recycles, but it's not a +1 version, unfortunately. I do have +1 versions here somewhere. Distilled Philosopher's Bounties. Wait, can I not craft these? You could craft it before, but not anymore. Right? I'm actually curious now. Bounty. You could before. Oh, you can still. Oh, but you can't use those these the non +1s versions to make a +1 version, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have most of these. My guild and my alliance right now aren't really too into the profession, so I'm kind of like bottlenecked at that point. Maybe once the Masterworks 6 and 7 comes out, then they'll think about it. But for right now, they're not too keen on it. So what's left to do, because Masterworks 6 and 7 is not out yet, and then there's like not much really that we can do about that. What we can do is still farm for these. Oh, I got shards, but I need more. 2 is not enough. I kind of wanna separate the ones that I need from the ones I don't need. Like, I don't know if I need all of these guys. I have a sinking feeling that maybe I should just like get rid of all the things that I don't need, either by selling to the NPCs or selling in the auction house, and then just like have a clean materials bag so I can actually look at it at a glance and know what I need exactly. Like having to figure out which ones I need, like this for example, is it's just gonna take too long. And then even if I was to like move them, like say down here or something, it's if I press the sort button, it's just gonna it's just gonna mix all over again. So it becomes like there's no point doing that. I like it to be sorted, but it just isn't in categories. It's all mixed together, so you're gonna have to like look for it one by one. Hello there, who's that? Oh, Scrub. Hi. nah, that's okay, Scrub. I'll keep my leathers. You're talking about the corrupted ones, right? But the thing is, those ones are quite easy to get. You don't even have to go to a VOS. Most of these mats, especially the really expensive ones, are obtained. These ones, you're talking about these ones, right? The pieces of leather. These are quite easy to get. What? You don't? Nah. No. That's not 300, bro. It's only 10. 10 and 1. No? Not these leathers? Which leathers? What leathers? This one? This one? I mean, come on. Leathers are all brown. You mean these ones? These are so cheap though. Why would you need these ones? I mean, if that's the one that you're talking about, they're super cheap. Like a stack of 999 is only 5 gold. It's only 5 gold, bro. For 999. You know how much these corrupted ones cost? Nah, man, you don't have to use AD. I mean, gold to me is like so easy to get. I could get 700 gold passively. Well, not passively. I digress. No, I take it back. It's not. It wasn't passive. Like I actively have to go to my all my tunes and then do the perfect, like collect all of the like leather masks in them, and then I kind of like don't want to do this because I'm afraid that I might just discard it by accident. Yeah, if I go to all of my tunes and grab them one by one, I could get like 700 gold, and I can get 1,000 gold if I was actively doing the like leather visors on each and every one of them. But as I said before, it will take me 6 hours to do. No joke. You only have to go. Hey, Lindren, long time no see. You know, Lindren, for a while there, I thought you just didn't want to come to my stream anymore. I don't know why. It was because I left your stream last time and abruptly, and I don't know if you remember what happened at the time. But anyway, let me just do you a quick shout out. It's been a while since I did your shout out, by the way. Is it playing anything? Yeah, I always ask this question. I hear the Billie Eilish song now. Oh, you've just been working? No, I've seen you stream, though. I've seen you stream. No, okay. So kind of like full disclosure. I don't know if you know, but it's no secret that I have a not animosity towards a viewer. And you should know who I'm talking about because I actually mentioned the name to you in a PM. So when I saw him come to your stream, I just put it out there because I know I was gonna say words, and it's not my stream. It was your stream, but I kind of thought that when you ban someone from your stream, you won't be able to see them in any other streamer's stream. But I guess I was wrong. Was it? Yeah, I think 3 months was. Oh, no. He's streaming right now though, Scrub, and he was a viewer. But he streamed with a title saying, "Unfollow me now." So I did. I mean, I thought that was like a gimmick so that you would actually follow him. But I unfollowed his stream with that title. Because I just like if you say unfollow me, I'll unfollow you. I didn't even go into the stream just now and ask him why did you want me to like unfollow you, but I just unfollowed him straight up because that's what he asked for. I just don't have time for it. Sure, Linda. I mean, like for myself, I haven't been streaming on a daily basis anymore because my wife is working from home, and you know how I don't stream when my wife's home, right? And she's home most of the week. Like this is today. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I couldn't. Like 2 days ago, yesterday. Yeah, for the past 2 days, I suppose I wasn't streaming because the wife was home. But yeah, today she's not working, and I mean she's not working from home. She's working in the office, so I'm able to do my streams. But I wanted to stream 2 hours ago, like before lunch, and I did have breakfast, but I was still hungry, so I made lunch. And then after eating lunch, I thought, I'm rested. I'm energized. I got food in me. I went to the toilet already. I've relieved myself, so now I'm ready to stream. And here we are. But I mean, I would like to know why Atrexive is banned. For what reason? I didn't even know he was a streamer actually. Ooh, tattoos. Okay, so I need to ask because so in my perspective, religiously I can't have tattoos because anything that hurts us, like self-harm, I suppose is not allowed in my religion. So self-harm, I suppose, like burning myself, for example, would be a big no-no. So tattoos actually falls under that category of self-harm. So I'm not allowed to have like a tattoo, but I actually wanted a full Yakuza dragon tattoo, like full body Yakuza dragon, like in my front. It's kind of like Crying Freeman anime. If you know what Crying Freeman was, it was a really old anime, but a full kind of like dragon, full body dragon tattoo, like for my front and my back. I don't know why, because I just had this I just had a very I gravitated towards it. Like I want one. But yeah, well, I mean, why did you want to get a tattoo, Lindren? Like, do let me know. Not sure he did something bad. If I may ask, you don't have to answer. But what really? I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim. I've already mentioned this before. And the reason why I stop at like 5 p.m. is because during reset, which is 6 p.m., we have to go and do the Maghrib prayers, which is basically the evening prayers. Like we have to pray 5 times a day, and that the fourth one, which is Maghrib, is it happens during like around 6 p.m. my time. That's why I start streams then. It doesn't hurt if it's like if you would take pen and heat up the tip and put on. Yeah, but I mean, so ink on our bodies actually stops water penetrating our skin for ablution. So what ablution is cleansing yourself before prayers, Lindren. So if you had a tattoo that covers up your skin and not allow water to penetrate, that means your ablution is not valid. So you can't pray. You know, that there's so many reasons why we can't have a tattoo. That's why it's like I end up not doing. There are tattoo like henna. It's not a tattoo per se, but it's like a clay that you put on your skin that leaves like a brown or reddish like tint to your skin that lasts for like a couple of days. So that's allowed. That's okay. Henna tattoos is okay. And I wouldn't know how a tattoo feels like because I've never had a tattoo. Like my friend did, but I suppose he's not very religious, you know. And I would like to think that it does hurt because it's like you say, it's like it's a needle stabbing you with ink, and it goes under your skin. So it's kind of like it remains there because it's under your skin kind of thing. Yeah, me too. I wanted tattoos since I was like 15. That was about 15 years ago. No, even 25 years ago. Wait, no. Wait, sorry. I'm turning 40. 15. So that's what? 25? I want to say 25. Yeah, so when I was 15. I wouldn't know either because I didn't get stung by like bees all the time. We do have stingless bees around our compound which we kind of like collect the honey for, but they're stingless bees. Stingless bees, so they won't hurt you. Even if you agitate them or something, they have no way of defending themselves basically because they don't have stingers. Sorry. And I'm getting a bit distracted here, guys. Let me think what we're gonna do today. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the siege and then figure out what we're gonna do. No, you know what? No, let's maybe do something more productive, like legacies, because it is a reset like yesterday. So I do have a bunch of legacies. What is this? Curse of Icewind Dale. So HEs. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Jungles of Shalt. That's not too bad. Shalt is pretty easy to do. Why isn't it? Whoa, that was lag. There we go. So we're gonna go Curse of Icewind Dale first. I'm getting a geometric style wolf half, real half, geometric on my forearm. Send a picture to me because I can't imagine it right now. What's a real wolf and a fake wolf? Wolf half real, half geometric. Geometric. You mean like squares and circles? I mean, I can't imagine it. You're gonna have to show me once you get it done. But that's gonna be like 8 days, you say, right? So a little bit more than a week. So it's gonna be a while, I suppose. Why so long? Or is it just the booking? Like they're so kind of like fully booked that you're gonna have to wait. Oh, look at that! I got a link. From Lindren. Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, you're obviously this is not your arm. And for those who don't see it, let me just swap this. If you don't want to click on the link, this is what he sent me. So I get it now. It's a geometric. I see, and then there's the real wolf on the other side. Nice. I mean, I do like wolves. I do like dogs, actually. Or wolfine. You know, all these things. Like If I had a choice, I would have gone for a corgi as well. Like Lindren likes corgis. I love corgis. I like the small dogs. My wife like the big dogs, like Great Danes, you know, or maybe even like a dire wolf, I suppose. Wait, do I need to do quests? No, I need to do HEs, but it's okay. I'm just gonna collect all of these quests first for like future legacies. I don't have any legacies for quests today. Quests are they're split into three: Conquerors, Adventures, and Heroic. Conquerors, which is percentage kills. Adventures, which is 5 quests, and then Hero Encounters, which is 1 BHE and 3 mini HEs or small HEs, whichever you prefer to call them. But yeah, those are the 3 legacy quests on the maps. I don't have the one for Adventures on this map. Obviously, I only got 2 legacies, as you saw earlier, that I picked up. But it's okay. Just like pick up the quest, and then when you have a legacy that needs or requires you to do 5 quests on a map, you can just hand them in. They're like preload it, like finish it, but don't accept the quest, and then accept the quest when you have the legacy, so you will save time. Unless of course it's a campaign that you haven't finished the campaign yet. Basically, you're still like collecting the boons for it. Then by all means, do your dailies, do your weeklies first, and forget about legacies, and just do them when it is time for you to do them. I'm just gonna do this demonic HE because it's one of the fastest one, and you know, you still get your demonic like rings and stuff like that, or books on no, not on Madness, maybe on Madness, I'm not sure. You know, those demon books, or maybe even dragon books. No, sorry, on Madness I think it's a dragon book, right? I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been a while since I need books. But if you're looking for like the demonic books, BHEs will definitely drop them for you. Running stuff like Throne of Madness. I'm thinking really hard right now. I'm like digging deep into like my brain cells. That's why I'm kind of like, you know, like doing this face. I'm trying to remember things from like, I don't know, 8 years, 9 years. Northside says that he's been playing for 9 years, and I'm like thinking, well, you know, he's not wrong. Like it's close to like, well, no, Neverwinter's been around since 2013, even more so for the alpha and beta, right? But I started playing in 2013, so what is it now? 2021, almost 2022, I guess. So that's what, oh god, math, 8 years. Yeah, it's still 8 years considering. I suppose he played in the alpha or beta. That's probably why he's at 9 years. In his latest video, so I was like taken aback by when he said 9 years. Like, wait, 9 years? What? That's not quite right. Was that like, I want a really high detail on the fur and the eyes so they stare in your soul? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Like, okay, so I don't know if you know Lindren, but I came from like an art background. Like my growing up in kind of like school, I took up art, and I ended up taking architecture as a course for my degree, which I failed twice, by the way. And I don't mean like, you know, a year. The first time I did it, when I took architecture, I failed my module. I think I had to repeat 2 years before I finally, you know, my father said, I don't have enough money to kind of like sponsor you anymore, and the government took out their scholarship. I don't blame them. I failed twice, and so that was the first time. And then the second time, which was recently, like a few years back, I stopped because apparently I got 0 because I didn't attend the kind of like grading, the crit review, the critical review. Like, I asked my lecturer, when is it? And he says it's after the holidays, and the holidays is like 30 days long. So a week later, I saw a photo of my kind of like schoolmates having done their crit review, and I was like, what the F is this? You know, like, I basically got 0 because I didn't show up. And like, how is that my fault? You know, I asked the lecturer when, and he said, he didn't give me a date. He just said after the holidays. So, c'est la vie. I'll just like lemonade with lemons. So when I failed, it was the second time I failed like a core module. So in kind of like university terms, if you fail 2 core modules, you have to repeat the whole year. And I wasn't about to pay another $4,000 to repeat like the same modules that I've already took. Basically, if I had to repeat a year, I only had to retake 2 out of 8 modules, and I still have to pay the same $4,000 for it. So I was like, no way I'm paying a $4,000 course for only 2 modules out of 8. So I quit. I told them I wasn't gonna continue anymore, and you know, F this. And yeah, so here we are. But you know what? It's kind of like a silver, what they call it, a silver lining, right? Because if you don't know, um, architecture course are generally 4 years long. But for my course, for here, apparently they reduced it to 3 years. And because it got reduced to 3 years, it's not recognized internationally as a standard course, which means that they can't pursue their part two and part three, which is so weird, right? Like part one is supposed to be 4 years, but because they reduced it to three, they're no longer eligible for part two and part three. Basically, they can't get their doctorate. So I left during second year. I did not pass the second year, and I didn't continue on to the third. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why there's this whole politics over it. And you know what the reason was? This is from this is not coming from me. It's coming from the mouth of a colleague of mine that was studying at the time. He graduated after the third year, right? But he said the reason why they couldn't do a part one till the fourth year is because the existing architects in my country didn't want to like certify it. In order to get like the fourth year going for part one, in order to pursue part two and part three in overseas or whatever, or even in the country, you need to get a what they call that, RBA, something like that. Basically, those certified architects that has part three done already, that they're actually already in service, that they have a shop, or what they call it, a company, right? That's legitimate. Basically, they kind of like said we don't want any more competition in kind of like what is already a you know full market. So they denied us. They denied the graduates for the certification because they didn't want to see new architects in the market. Can you understand the politics of this? How can they even do that? Like they knew that this course was going on, and yet when it came to the time that they had to certify the course in order for people to become architects, they said no, f this. We don't want competition, so we're not gonna approve this. And now we have like 100. There was like, I think there was about 100 of us in the class. I think it was more, 40, something like that. Between 40 to 100 people, students in my class are now bachelor degree holders, but they can't pursue architecture unless they go overseas. It is. I was like, when I heard this, I almost kind of want to like break down. But the thing was, it didn't affect me either way. It didn't matter to me. I already pulled out like a year ago. But I felt so sorry for all of my colleagues that may or may not have paid from their own pockets like I did, because it was a $16,000 course for the 4 years. So I pulled out when I only had to pay 8,000, but still 8,000, still not a pretty penny, which I'm still paying for off. I think I actually ended up $12,000 in debt, but that's kind of settled now. That's kind of settled now. So I'm not too angry about that. But the fact that they introduced this course and didn't follow through. They had about 4 years to think about it. My lecturers and all these, like the institute that offered it. They had about 3 4, even before they had time to prepare. And they promised us when I went into that course that they were gonna pursue part two and part three within the country, so you don't have to travel overseas. And here we are, graduates with nowhere to go. They do have bachelor degrees, but not for the career that they wanted. They can't even start their own company. I suppose they could be contractors if they wanted to. Like some of my classmates are actually already practitioners. Like they do designs, but they're not like chartered or accredited draftsperson, right? But because they've already done the course, I suppose now they are certified draftsperson. So they can draw up a plan and stuff and then sell that for like 1,000, 3,000, whatever it costs nowadays for a residential plan. But still, they can't have their own practice unless they pursue it overseas. which I can tell you now, it takes about I want to say 50,000. Like when I did my first time architecture in Oxford Brookes, we had to pay, I think it was about 40,000 pounds, if not $40,000. If it is 40,000 pounds, that's about 100 and times it by three. That's about $120,000 my currency, if I'm not mistaken, plus a $10,000 or 10,000 pounds, because this is UK, for lodging. So a total of 50,000 pounds times that by three is $150,000. So that's about 130,000 US, I want to say, for a foreigner to study overseas. So and that's just for 1 year, by the way. And you have 4-year course. That's $150,000 times by four, which is about, oh, my brain is gonna explode. About $600,000. Almost, it's more than 500. It's more than $500,000. You know what I mean? It's super ridiculously expensive, right? I mean, I didn't even realize how expensive it was until I calculated just now. So, and the funny story was, when I did it the first time in my my architecture, I actually was on my final year of my part one, and then I had to repeat the part one again when I re-enrolled in my country's institute. But anyway, sorry for that really long ass story, guys. I'm pretty sure you weren't interested in any of that. I've already done 3 HEs. I'm now having to wait for either a Remoraz or one of these other. You know what? Let's just continue doing HEs because no. You know what? Let's not wait for it. I might end up waiting for hours for this BHE to pop up. When I was doing this yesterday before reset, or was it yesterday? 2 days ago, HEs was popping like. You know, one tune has to do it, another tune, and it was a BHE, and another tune is a BHE. Like, wow, like I had non-stop BHEs happening, like back to back. So it was kind of like, I want to say exhilarating. It was not exactly exhilarating. It was just very fortunate for me. I managed to do all, like, I want to say all 8 plus 1, my bard. I didn't manage to get my legacy on my bard, but that's fine. Not too worried about my bard, actually. I'm just gonna take it real slow, doing his legacies, doing his like campaigns. I don't think I'll even do it, to be honest. I'll just probably buy a token of completion. Oh wait, aren't we supposed to get a gift today? Or is it the 26th? I think it was like the 26th. I mean, we're supposed to get 20 weeks of gifts, right? But we didn't get one this week. And they said something about if you haven't collected your gifts, it's extended to the 23rd. It is only the 22nd today for me. So probably like the next 2 days or so. But I don't think there's anything new, like in terms of a gift today. I don't think so. It's alright. We're just going to carry on. So I'm going to have to do 5 quests in this map. And then I'm basically done the legacies. Just gonna have to wait for the BHE to pop in Icewind Dale. Now, you know what? I'm not gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do the simple like daily quest. Oops, don't want to hit the wall there. I'm just gonna collect the royal relic and the other thing, which I can't remember what it's called. It's from these. I keep on forgetting. Oh God, somebody cleared it all. It's fine, I suppose. Let me just check out this side, see if there's any kind of like scragglers, any kind of like mobs that's still alive. It looked like these guys were looking for mobs as well. Hey, here's one mob. Like groups of mobs, groups of ads. Did it drop? Yeah. No. Omen tablet. That's fine. I think killing these things for the Omen tablets is much better than actually looking for the Omen tablets. Unless, of course, you memorize where they all are, and I don't. I generally don't. I'm looking for the royal relic, and again, bundle of lick lore, lich lore. I think it's lich, right? Lich, not lick. I keep on forgetting these. Like, you don't get to say lick or lich in like every day. I remember it's called lich because I like to put like a non-existent T inside the word lich. That's how I pronounce it. I got a chipped Chris there. I suppose I could put it in like my shared bank for future. I don't know. I don't do Omon hunts anymore. I don't see the point. Oh no, did I trigger? Where the hell did I end up going? Okay, this way. I didn't want to fight the T-Rex. I mean, I can, but I don't want to waste my time. It looks like, oh my god, why is everybody killing all these things? These are mine, okay? Stay away from my mobs. Seriously, this is a funny thing because I was watching my YouTube video on like, I think it was how to get insignia powders, right? And I don't remember why I'm mentioning, oh, there's the Lich Lore. I don't remember why I'm mentioning that now. Something triggered, while watching it, something triggered like a revelation. I can't remember what it was. I might have to watch it again now. Why did I think about that? Hold on. You know, I'm gonna move to, oh no, there's no different instance. You know, I'm just gonna collect this quest because I don't know how long till the next spawn. Oh god, I really don't want to. Like, I can't fight it solo. It's just gonna be super annoying and takes too long. It's a waste of my time. Let me just hand this quest in. I don't see the ghost girl. The ghost girl is another daily that you can do really quickly. It's like one of my favorite quests to do in kind of like Omo. But she's basically shared with everybody, so it becomes like first come first served kind of thing. Like the first person to grab the ghost girl gets the quest. Hold on, I feel like there's a bit of lag here. It's probably because of my raid. Yeah, it's still playing, and it's unfortunate. Like, I'm trying to level up my raid character. It's if you've played Raid Shadow Legends, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Especially if you're free to play, it just takes so long. It just takes so much effort to level up your characters to like rank 6, which is the highest rank, and then gearing them up and etc etc. Like I think I've got over 200 champions on my account, and it's like super ridiculous that all of them needs to be rank 6 in order to kind of like go anywhere with it, you know. And if you don't play Raid, great, because it is such a time waster. But the thing is, I like to juggle multiple things at the same time. Like right now, I'm listening to music, playing a video game, and doing a stream, and also playing Raid. So that's like 4 things that I'm doing simultaneously right now. And I guess 5 because I'm thinking of what else to say next. Because I'm thinking, okay, so if you go back to what I'm streaming for, and there's like a couple of people on now, because I was mentioning it earlier. I think the next $1 million project, to be honest, is Masterworks. And I say that lightly, and I should be saying that like, you know, whatever the opposite of lightly is, like heavily. because so I watched Gus Archer's video. Okay, I'm just gonna own up to it. I watched Gus Archer's video that he made about 4 weeks ago talking about Masterworks, and I didn't even realize, you know, I knew all of this before, but it just didn't occur to me until he mentioned it in his YouTube video, that the fact that Masterwork is a multi-million AD project. Like he stated a number, and the number was about 100 million AD for the old Masterworks. Like the new Masterwork now is like you spend 10 million AD and you get all of the Masterworks up to like Masterwork 7, Masterwork 5, right, which is the Shulton one. And that's fair. I mean, I suppose for people who are starting out this game, Neverwinter, like now, instead of like say 8 years ago, it is good for them to kind of like catch up. Like, still 10 million does sound daunting for most. Even for myself, actually, still looking for the way to get like millions, like hundreds of millions of AD. It is daunting, but I am sitting on 8 million AD as we speak, which means that if the Masterworks 6 and 7 comes out and you can just buy the recipe, I have enough money to just buy it straight up, because I think Gus Archer said that it was about 5 million AD. Take it with a pinch of salt, because you don't know what it will end up if it does appear in the future. I'm actually gonna put those Chris's in the shared bank. because I might like chuck it by accident. I do have a shared bank that keeps all of these things in check. Oh, I was supposed to do a quest over here. I totally overshot it, but it's okay. I'll just like go over here. It is kind of like slightly laggy, right, guys? I kind of noticed it as well. Um, but it's okay. It's probably because I'm running raid, like I said. Anyway, so going back to what I was saying, Masterworks. Masterworks, for the Masterwork crafted like main hand and offhand for any class. Oh, FYI, if my power goes out and the stream kind of like shuts down, I suppose that's it. I'm not gonna stream again. Yeah, I have this weird thing where the power goes out from time to time. I think it's our electric box. It's like it's basically too many appliances. Like, you know, freaking three or four freezers outside, two fridges inside. Like, I have a mini fridge there. We have like all these like freakish air conditioners going on 24/7 at my house, and we don't just have like one or two. We have several air conditions in the house running 24/7 because it's so hot in my country. Anyway, so if my power cuts out, then I do apologize. I have no power over that. It probably is time for us to replace the electric box, because this is like a 30-year-old electric box, and it is time for a change. But it's gonna be, I don't know, in the thousands of dollars worth to replace. It is a very old house that I'm living in right now. It's my family's house. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, millions, hundreds and millions of AD. So for the people who've been doing Masterworks from like day one, they've spent roughly this amount, 100 million AD, to get to Masterworks 5 or 6. You have no power here. No, that was actually not Gandalf. It was the king of Gondor. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, because when he got possessed, not possessed, but controlled by the worm, I think he was called, or maybe Saruman through the worm, right? He said that you have no power here to the Gandalf. Wait, to Gandalf. No, Gandalf wasn't the one that said it. He said it to Gandalf. You have no power here. I think that's what you meant. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to correct you. Yeah, but yeah. That's what he said to Gandalf. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I had to butt in. I was like thinking I thought you thought Gandalf said that. It was actually the king. I don't remember. Anyway, it's been a while since I watched Lord of the Rings, right? And even longer since I watched The Hobbit. The Hobbit. And wait. I'm like trying to think here. What's that game for Lord of the Rings? Finally got the Royal Relic. By the way, guys, if you don't know, this daily quest resets every hour. Daily quest? No, not a daily quest. It's kind of like a daily quest, but when you say daily quests, it means like once in a day, right? So it's a repeatable quest, and it resets every hour. So these Royal Relics and this Lich Lores resets every hour, and since it's like 5 more minutes till the next hour, I could do this again by killing the specific mobs, which is the Yuan-Tis and the other ones. I keep on forgetting what they're called. Anyway, here you go, Preservation Ward. Thank you very much, sir. I wish you could do this on multiple tunes much easier, because yes, you can do it on multiple tunes, but this took me like a week. Right, the 2 times RP has been going on for like at least a week now, and I've only managed to get the first milestone. If I was like super going hard into the direct ring layers, I could probably finish this milestone, but because I don't, I'm not crazy. I mean, I used to do it, but I already got 2 stacks of enchanting stones, rank 5, guys. I really do not need to like go super hard. Yeah, repeatable quests. Yeah, you're right. So repeatable quests, they reset per hour. Booga booga, I'm white. Kind of, right? Kind of. Oh yeah. I remember now. Yeah. He took off his clothes and robes, and he was like all this like super white mabushi kind of thing. I kind of like not. I kind of like forgot like Return of the King and the other like the final episode of that. Um, maybe I should do a Lord of the Rings marathon, um, or something. Hold on, what am I up at? 3 out of 5. I still need to do 2 more. So I did that one. I need to do 2 more. One here, and hopefully by that time it'll be a reset and we can do 2 more. Not that I need to do 2 more. I just need to do 2 more repeatable quests. If we can find the ghost girl, that would be like a quick shortcut to completing a daily quest. I'm kind of hating this, like, you know, stuttering, right? It is kind of laggy. I think it's because I'm playing raid, and I feel like maybe I should stop the raid for now. The game, because oh my god, see what I mean? Because it's like so laggy for me. I'm doing all these like stupid mistakes. I don't know if I've got enough wind. Enough wind. Yeah. He's fighting a boss, so maybe after the boss, I'll stop the raid. There's one more here. I don't need to do flag, I don't think. Yeah, I don't need to do flag. I have a stronghold cleric for support. Okay. Support for what? Um. Oh. I know I don't seek advice to my viewers all the time. Like I actually never ask for advice from my viewers because I have my own opinions when it comes to advice. Like I give myself my own advice. Oh, come on. What? He knows how to use the thing? How do you get up here, bro? Red Bull gives you wings. Whatever. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs and kill all these dudes. Because I can't even interact with the bag unless I kill them all. Unless I'm like out of combat. And I don't know how these guys got attracted by aggro in the first place. Am I done killing the boss yet? Nope. It looks like she's still full HP. That's weird. Kill these guys off. Still in combat. Is there something still alive? No? Good. Oh, by the way, for those who didn't come to my stream last time I streamed, which was last week, it was the very beginning of, it was the first day of 2 times RP, and I had about 144 coffers of celestials and several other like core master bags, and I ended up with 5 coalescent wars out of the 144 core master bags. It's actually right here in my inventory. I still haven't touched it yet because I'm still wanting to make a video. It's actually 13 in total. So 1, 8, 9 plus 4, 13. So I've got 13 coalescent wards in total. But from this from the last 2 times this current 2 times RP session, I managed to get 5 coalescent wards from the coffers of celestial. So that's a big win. Though I'm still wondering what I can do with them right now, because I am trying to make a YouTube video on how to get like rank 14 weapon and armor enchantments. And it is the reset. Oh, it is time for a giveaway, actually, not even the reset. Forget about a reset. It's time for a giveaway. So guys, let me just do it real quick. I don't know if there's anybody in the stream. There's 3 people. So type exclamation mark to join. And I will do a multiple winner raffle because there's less than 10 people anyway. We're going to get 1 winner. And it's going to be the usual. Like, let me show you guys what the updated like giveaway looks like. So nothing much really, except for that there's like less RPs, or say no RPs. There's a bunch of like companions, and there's a bunch of like mounts. My natural 20 is this star shard choker, which is probably not the best in slot right now. Not anymore. Probably not anymore. Is it? Isn't it? No, Demogorgon is probably best in slot for DPS, but this is the second best, the star shard set. So for DPS, this might still be best in slot for your well, Second best. Let's put it that way. I can't give away a demon Demogorgon set at the moment. I still need to equip my other tunes with those sets. So yeah. Sorry guys. I mean, I used to giveaway because I thought I could like grind for them easily, but now that I've got like 0 reroll tokens, it becomes like, okay, I'm gonna have to stop giving away free Demogorgon sets for right now until I've equipped all of my tunes with the Demogorgon sets, and then I can give away the Demogorgon sets. But that is a million AD kind of like enterprise as well. I kind of understand it's really difficult to get those. It's like I use up like about 200 reroll tokens just to get like 5. You know what I mean? I had to run them multiple times. Like I had about 200 reroll tokens, and I've exhausted all of them. And now having to live with like 5 reroll tokens a day just so that I can get my Demogorgon's Wrath or demos. But you gave away them, you can help you get more demo sets. I don't know about that. True, I suppose if like say and congratulations by the way, Scrap Nova. You were like 100% winner because nobody else I saw nobody else joined, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as we have a winner. I'm happy. And let's see what you get. 20? 16. There we go. 16. And you get, I feel like I do have your IGN, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. Oh, Armored Griffin. Congratulations. I mean, you can get this from the Siege. And I'm just going to replace it with another Siege. I got so many of these. What was your IGN again? I feel like I should know this. This is not Scrub, is it? Wait, do I have you in friend list? You got 12. Well, you're gonna get a 13th now. Yeah, what's your IGN? I don't remember. Are you online? Are you in here somewhere? I don't know. No, that's not you. I don't think that's you. Now, can you just like give me your IGN again, because I feel like I've given you something before. Oh, you were? Or you are, not even were. That's past tense. Are you in here? Are you in my friends list? I don't think you're in my friends list, by the way. Like, the people in my friends list are just for people to, like, I easily give them something. So I'm just gonna send you a friend invite. You know what? I'm just gonna alt tab. I don't think I'll be able to, like, type it word for word, letter for letter, because of my dyslexia. There you go. Thanks for this friend invite. I was gonna send you a friend invite myself. Anyway, there you go. Scrub. High tech redneck, eh? That's kind of like the Duck King. Was it called the Duck Dynasty? Duck Dynasty. I love that show. Like at the very beginning. I don't know. I don't have Anyway, there you go, sir. Oh, it says your character does not exist, bro. Hold on. Did I? Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. I missed one number. Not your fault. If I highlight like in Discord, it doesn't like copy the whole thing for some reason. There you go. I sent it over. So there's your 13th Siege Breaker Girl. But you know what? Those actually sell. People actually do buy those for some reason. For whatever reason, people still buy those in the auction house because they are so cheap, right? About 5,000 for an epic mount. That's not too bad. If you're trying to get your bolster up, your mount bolster, that will boost it up quite easily, right? I mean, I swear, sell all 13 of those Siege Breaker Griffins, and you will get at least 100,000, right? Wait, no, sorry, 50,000 ish. Yeah. That's true. But seriously though, I have so many. I've started to sell them off. Like you saw just now, I replaced the Siege Breaker Griffin into the 16th slot, right? I have like a couple more in my share bank somewhere, so I'm not too worried about running out of Siege Breaker Griffins. I think I have at least 2 or 3 more, and if I keep on doing the BHEs, I mean the siege daily, I'm pretty sure I'll get some more. like in the next few days. Sorry, it's running for. I think the siege is running for quite a while, right? Yeah, till December 2nd. That's like a whole month. Yeah, so 9 days and 9 hours, and that's not including having to do it again and again and again and again, because it's a repeatable quest, right? That you do one BHE and three mini HEs or minor HEs. It's so like numbing, you know. You have to kind of like switch off your brains when you're doing it, because you never know if you're gonna get a BHE or MHE, and you know, jumping instances, and you know, it becomes like all you do is just stay in one instance and you get all of the BHEs or all the HEs that you ever need for the daily. Even if you don't need the like Drake HE, you can still do it for the like Siege Breaker or whatever. Um, so also the artifact, right? The Siege Banner artifact. It used to be the bomb back in the day. Like, it was so good, but and in like 3 years or so, I didn't get one. I finally got one, and then I got another, and then another, and another. I think I've got like 4 Siege Breaker like artifacts already, and it's so funny because it took me 3 years just to get the one, and now I'm getting like 4 in one go. So it's kind of like super annoying that way, I suppose. Oh, I was hoping for a lick lore, a lich lore, a lick lore, a lich lore. I didn't get one. That's fine. Let's just do this. Let's go back to getting those royal relics and lich lores, bundles of lich. I like to say that lich lore. Maybe if I say it 3 times, like a lich will appear. I summon a lich. Like, can you imagine summoning a lich? Like, what do I do now? Kind of thing. Or maybe, or if you don't have your like protection from evil, you'll probably be the victim. Like, I don't understand the fact that like say not sorcerers or conjurers or wizards per se, the people summoners, right? Like, how do they know whatever they're summoning won't kill them? Right? It's like, so for example, if you were to summon a demon, right? There's all this kind of like, you're supposed to have a contract with a demon or something. So what if, like, even before you sign a contract with this demon, that he's out there to get you, right? Because you summoned him, and he's like, you know, that's what I do. I take people's souls. You know, you can't blame me if I'm gonna take your soul if you summon me, right? Kind of thing. So what would you do? What would be a protection from a demon? Oh, speaking of which, I'm watching this Korean series called Hellbound. Right? It's a Korean series that's only has 6 episodes so far in Netflix. They're saying it's as big as Squid Game, but I mean, I'm compelled to watch it, but I would like to watch it with the wife, even though she's already watched it. It touches on topics like, you know, religion and God, and you know, why are these people being like tortured, like, well, when they're still alive, and then finally sent to hell. What is this? What did you send me, Scrub? Don't tell me it's the mounts. Aw, man. Are you serious? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much, sir. So, oh, I should have like taken a screenshot of that, because that's what I tend to do. Thank you for that, sir. I'm just gonna put it in the share bank for the giveaway. But remind me these are yours, because I have a sinking feeling people who's given me something for the giveaway tends to win them back. So I'm not so cruel that I will just like give them back their companions that they they just like give away. Sorry, I'm just gonna sort myself because I am such a neat freak. Like, I wanna have all the companions in one, like, together, so artifacts are together. I just got this recently. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, just remind me that's yours if you happen to win it in a giveaway. Why am I here? Oh yeah, for the legacies. So I've already done the legacies. Yeah. Let me just quickly grab my legacy quest, and I'll show you how much tokens I've got, medallions I've got so far. Even my reapers, I think I'm up to date. I missed 2 so far from the very beginning because I was like, F this, I'm not gonna do this. The first one that I missed, I wouldn't say I missed it because I did the 2 tokens trick when it was still working, which was MPF, which actually wasn't that hard to do anyway. So I suppose that didn't count. But the one that I missed was Castle Ravenloft, the latest one, not the one on the first day. The one on the first day, I managed to do it within an hour. The second time around, people just still didn't know what to do. They didn't know the mechanics. They're like asking, so what do I do now? What do I do now? And they're like 60Ks. You know what I mean? It's like 60K is not an indication of experience. It's an indication of dedication. That's true. But just because you're 60K doesn't mean that you know all the mechanics, right? I kind of like find out the hard way. Like I'm not even 60K on my DPS loadout, only because I don't have all the collars and all of the like insignia to mythic yet. Look at that, I got 33 tokens. I can actually grab this legendary mount pack or even this companion pack, but I'm not about to because I'm looking for shards of greater empowerment for right now. And once I've got all of my like collars to mythic, then I'll start to grab these legendary mounts and stuff. It is account bound though. I'm not sure if you opened it. Like the pack is account bound, but once you grab the mounts inside, are they gonna be bound or they're gonna be unbound? I'm leaning towards unbound. And if they are unbound, that means that I can grab these every 30 days and then give them away or sell them. Yeah, exactly. But it's like every 30 days. It's gonna be, and that is considering that you didn't miss a day. If you missed a day, you have to add another day, you know? So if you couldn't do one particular reaper because it was like too difficult or you just didn't have the time to do it, then you have to push another day, become 31 days and so on and so forth. Like I've already missed 2 reapers quests thus far since the beginning because like I said, either it was too difficult for my group or I just didn't have the time to do it, which is kind of funny because I've got all the time in the world. That's just how it is with life, I suppose. Like, for example, if the wife just wants to go grocery shopping, or she wants to do the laundry, or she wants to do, go to eat at a restaurant or watch a movie or something like that, you're just gonna have to go with it, right? You can't say no. I have to do the Reaper's quest today, wife. You can't say that. You end up in the doghouse. So life happens, and I'm just like trying to figure out. Oh yeah, I have to go to Icewind Dale and do like the BHE. So I'm just gonna pop by in my professions, just check my professions first before I go and do that. I have to come into my profession from time to time just to see. Right, it's not exactly full. I could have done it from outside, but I since I'm around the area, trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Icewind Dale, Caerconic, Icewind Pass. There we go. Well, I mean, you can, but you wouldn't be buried by. No, it wouldn't. I tell you now. Oh God, how have we been? No, we've been married for 9 years. We've been married for 9 years. Right? Right? I think so. It's not a decade yet. I'm pretty sure it's not a decade yet, but yeah, I feel it was either I was like my brain was thinking between 8 to 9 years. I think it's almost 9 years. It hasn't been 9 years yet. But I remember saying that it's almost 10 years, so it could be 9 years already. Like, we're married in April, so this April would be our 9th year. Yes, almost 9 years together, married. Like, we've known each other before we got married. We were boyfriend and girlfriend for like I believe it was a year or so, like 2 years at least. So yeah, we've known each other for more than 10 years now. Hey, Wybert. I was gonna say Wilbert. It's not Y. It's Wybert. Or whatever. Or Bert. The W and Y is silent. Whatever, bro. If I tell my girlfriend I need to do something on Neverwinter instead of spending time with her, she'll just unplug all of us. Yeah, you don't. You don't. You tell her you're working from home, babe. You can only get the premium rewards on one card. Yes. I mean, sorry, premium reward. You have to elaborate. Do you mean progression? Or, I mean, when you say premium reward, I'm thinking end game chests, progression reward, you know, triple D kind of stuff. So, you gotta elaborate on what you're talking about, Scrub, because I'm getting confused. Like, what do you mean premium rewards exactly? Threat ring, what? Dirt Ramaraz. Oh, and welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm gonna say Bert because I don't know if it's Y Bert. You can only, if you're referring to the progression reward, yes, but you can get 100% on the other tunes as well. Oh, you mean these ones? Hold on, let me see if I can conjure the screen. Just to kind of like... So some, let's just say some. Like, you can repeatedly, if you look at your claims, right? You claim valuables. You can reclaim all... I'm being assaulted. You can reclaim all of these that are in here. But as you can see, there are things like coalescent wards. Yeah, you can only redeem those once per account. You can't redeem those multiple times on multiple accounts, unfortunately. I did manage to get 2 somehow, though. It was during the reset or something. Like when episode 2 came out, like the episode 1 stuffs got resetted for some reason. I think it's because people wasn't able to claim them. So they resetted everything, including the coalescent war. So I did collect it before the reset, and then the second one after reset. And I just like, just let it happen. You know, I didn't say anything. It's so funny, isn't it? Like Northside was touching upon it, like something about unbinding forge hammers will get you banned. Like, why would that get you banned? Right? It's like it's using the unbind tokens that the devs give you, and you're saying that to use the unbind tokens on forge hammers is gonna get you banned. Now he did say that, you know, it's like take it with a pinch of salt kind of thing, because he has no proof of people getting banned. And he did say, like, to the viewers of his YouTube video, if anybody got banned because of unbinding forge hammers, to let him know. So it was kind of like 50-50, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, yes, yeah, of course. I mean, look at how much Cold Wars I have right now. I've got 13 Cold Wars, and 2 of those were actually from the EOP. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad. Like, I don't know what to use them for right now. Like, I have 13, but I still don't know what to do with it. I'm leaning towards making all of my weapon enchantments and armor enchantments that are still like rank 14 to rank 14, but I'm gonna need more. I don't think 13 is gonna be enough to make them all into rank 13. Sorry, rank 14, you know what I mean? I can handle more groups. Let me just grab some more. He nonchalantly just grabs and pulls all of these bears. Like, I can survive this. I'm pretty sure I can. If I'm ever in trouble, I do have my stones, and I do have my daily to use, so I'm not even too worried about it. Like, right then. Right then was a good time. Oh, maybe I think I took a bit more than I could chew. I'm dying so fast. Like, I wonder if I can get them stunned. I've already used my... I still have my stones of health to kind of like fall back on. But I'm getting C8, and that's no bueno. Like, I could use this encounter to kind of like stun them. Like, most of my encounters are stun powers, like my shield throw and my whatever power that other thing was. Look at that. I did get a bit of help from this dude, or this dudette. I think it's a dudette. But yeah. Hey, my daily's up again. That's nice. It's nice. Now, I cannot claim that I've done this solo because I did get help from this other person. But yeah, I possibly could do it by myself, thinking about it. You know, if my daily, if my second win happens to pop up at the right time, and then it's like back to back, I'm pretty sure I could survive it without having to use a Stone of Health. Sorry, I can't see what you're saying, Bert, because of the white background, but I'll read that in a second once I'm like out of danger. I want to say I'm in danger. It's funny, that wasn't actually in Springfield, or shall I say Simpsons. It was actually in Family Guy. I'm in danger. We all thought that was gonna. At least I thought it was in Simpsons, because that's the character in Simpsons. I don't know. Are they both the same thing? Family Guy and The Simpsons? I don't think so. I don't think so. But maybe they got like not licensed. They got like permission to use Ralph. I think his name was the boy that said it. I'm in danger. I think so. I don't know. I really hate all this licensing thing. Apparently they're gonna make this Spider-Verse movie, right, with Tobey Maguire and what's his face, you know, all the 3 Spider-Mans, right? Yeah, I should know these names. Tobey Maguire. Who's the other 2 Spider-Mans? Even the latest one, I should know these names. I just remember Tobey Maguire so much. I don't know why. Maybe it's just his performance as Spider-Man. I'm trying to save up for every single rank 40 weapon and armor champ. Then the video that I'm gonna bring out is one for you. Let me just like give you the link to my YouTube, just in case you didn't know. I'm actually a YouTuber first and then a streamer second. But yeah, I started with content creating for YouTube. And then I ventured into streams. But basically, I do both streaming and YouTube. Basically, my YouTube videos are based on my stream videos, or VODs, shall I say. This is not a BHE, but I'm going to do it anyway because I need to get rid of all of these BHEs so that Remmer has BHE pops up. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, you're saving all your AD. It really depends, I feel, whether or not you have, say, rank 13s or rank 12s, you know, a high like level, high ranked weapon enchantment or armor enchantment. Then it becomes, is it cheaper to buy or cheaper to make, you know? I will explore those methods, like whether it makes sense to build it up from scratch or halfway, or you know, at the highest level, and then or just outright buy it at the highest rank. I feel like the answer it's basically, from the way I see it, it's probably cheaper for you to just buy it at the highest rank if you don't have it at all. Like you don't have it at rank 7, you don't have it at rank 12, you don't have it at rank 13. Then yeah, it might be better, or you know, it depends whether or not they're gonna release the rank 14 choice packs during like a sale. Oh, is a Remmer has up? It's okay. I don't believe, you know what, I'm kind of worried. Let's just go to Remmer has. It looks like they're gonna like clear it. Oh my god, give me a chance, guys. I don't think they're gonna clear it in one go. No, good, it dived. You know, it's very difficult to kind of like one shot Remmer has, unless you have like everybody in the zone using like a Demogorgon's reach at the same time or something. So after this, if it doesn't bug and I succeed in doing this BHE, I should be done with this legacy. I'm just waiting for rank 14 choice. Yeah, exactly. That will most definitely save you AD, because people will sell it in the auction house at a marked up price, like maybe even 200% markup price, because they know people won't use their real life cash most of the time. They will either just save up their AD and then buy it from the auction house, or you know, if you are Mr. Moneybags, or you have Zen that went through from the Zen exchange, then yes, you'll just like straight up buy, because it doesn't happen all the time. You see, they don't even tell you when it's gonna appear next. Like the last time, and I believe that counted. And the last time we had a rank 14 weapon enchantment, armor enchantment choice pack, it happened back to back. Like it happened one time, and then about 2 weeks later or a month later, it happened again, right? So I'm hoping maybe during this Black Friday or even Cyber Monday sale that they're gonna have this, because then I can make my video and make it more, legitimate. Like, these are the choices that you have. Either use your AD, save your AD, buy it from the auction house, or grow, build it up from scratch, or buy it from the Zen store. And I believe buying it from the Zen store is the most, or if not the cheapest way of getting those rank 17s, rank 14s weapon enchantments and armor enchantments, I believe. Oh wow, my overloads are depleted already. That's kind of funny, because I didn't I kind of like farmed it. I kind of farmed all of these like direct ringlers and stuff, but it's actually very cheap, so I'm not too worried about it. Anyway, the reason why you're seeing this like Sabella right now is because these are the things that you can grab from her for basically free if you do legacies. Right now, I can get 2 Marks of Potency rank 7s for free. And that's only on my main. I've got several 2s that does legacy every week. And so I could grab those Mark 7s and Mark 6s for free. And they are like super expensive. If you look in the Wondrous Bar, I was gonna say something else as well. I can't remember what I wanted to say. They're selling for Mark 6s are selling for undiscounted 100,000, and the Mark 7s are selling for 125,000. But because I have VIP rank 12, I have a 25% off, which means that I get it at 93.7 and 75,000 AD. But again, I won't spend those AD on buying those, even on like a 40% off, to be honest. Maybe not. I'm not desperate to get those marks right now, because I have so many tunes that has those heroes medallions that I can just like grab rank 6 and rank 7s on the fly. You're on console? Yeah. I mean, Zax for you guys are much better, because on the PC, I don't know if you know, but on the PC we have to wait 8 months and it's growing like 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. I don't know. Sorry, I'm a neat freak, so I kind of like need to shuffle these guys around because I can't help myself. I really cannot help myself. I might want to go to my Barb right now because I've already done the legacies on him, on this tune. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna do that. No, you know what? I'll check if Insurgency is out, because I do need to focus on those now. Insurgency as well as Sharandar, because I feel like, as my title suggests, the $1 million idea for today is actually Masterworks, and try to get the mats for the Masterworks. Again, if you weren't here earlier today, I was talking about this spreadsheet here. These are basically Masterwork 6 and 7s on the new Masterwork weapon sets for all the 9 classes. So I feel like if I was to make these, I'd probably be selling these for like 100 million AD, no joke, because the amount of effort, 8 years effort over like 100 million AD to getting those Masterworks to rank 5s, right? Will be paid off by selling these Masterworks weapon sets. And it's like, if you look at this these materials that you need, it's super crazy how much, because these things could cost around 100,000 each, you know. So I would be not exaggerating when I say I'd be selling those main hands and off hands for like 100 million AD each. I mean, obviously the first ones will be 100 million, then somebody else will be probably selling it for 50 million, and then another person will probably sell it for 25 million per piece, you know. So it'll be like 50 million for both, something like that. But I will probably sell the first ever one for 100 million. um, because you know whatever. And it doesn't look like there's gonna be a insurgency until about an hour and 50 minutes from now, which is about 4:45. I want to say 4:45, so that's fine. What is? Oh, the Massworks. I don't know, Scrub. I can't tell you because the devs, they were saying that we were gonna get Massworks 6 and 7 this module, and then they pulled out saying stuff like that was an error, that was in error, that we're not supposed to be getting Masterworks 6 and 7 yet, which is like suspicious. Sus, because it's like what we're waiting for. Most of the materials that you gotta get to do the Masterworks is actually from VOS, which is already out. You know what I mean? So which one is true? But anyway, as it stands, we don't have the new Sharandar artifact. No, sorry, Masterworks yet, and I don't know when. I can't tell you because I don't know. But we want. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, see? I got new. That looks like super rare. This looks super rare. This is a fighter transmute. Yeah, I like that it's gold. I think that's like the default color. I'm not sure actually. It looks like it. It doesn't look. I mean, I wouldn't use it, but because I'm a hoarder, I might actually just convert it to my library if it's not full yet. Let me see how much this costs because I have a sinking feeling this is gonna be super expensive. Elk Tribe. Noble's Battle Axe. Let me see. Elk Tribe. Is it Elk Tribes? 154,000. That's not the one that I have. Oh wow, look at this. This guy is selling the offhand for 2 million AD. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, as a hoarder, I want to use it for myself, but I wouldn't use it. You see, that's the thing. I wouldn't really use it, but because I'm a hoarder, I'd still want it. And after in like the 8 years I've played, I've never seen this drop before until just now. So it becomes like, do I post it for like 2 million, or shall I just like convert it? I don't know. I feel like I want to convert it. What do you guys think? Sell for 2 million or convert to library? I'm just gonna convert to library. F this. It could be 2 million AD for all I know, but I don't really care. I'm gonna use it for myself. It's in the library now. It's permanently in my library, so that's fine. So what was I saying? Looking. I guess I'll invoke. I don't need to, but I will. Is the last invoke of the day? Yes, it is. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Okay, so I think I'm good. Let's go to my barb. Yeah, I want to go to my barb. Thing is, I've already done the Reaper's Queue. I believe I've already done RTQs. I only got 3 reroll tokens, so I don't really want to do Demogorgon right now today. So it leaves with, like, I've already done the Siege of Neverwinter as well, so I don't need to do it today. I guess I could do it for the farm. And Dread Ring Lairs is not dropping enchanting stones today, right now, so I don't have to farm for that either. So my options are farm Sharandar or farm VOS, which is also Sharandar, which is kind of funny. The reason why I'm on my barb right now is because I still have the maps for Avernus, so I want to open all my maps while 2 times RP is happening right now. I've ran out of leathers. Okay, so for I think it was Scrub, right? He was talking about give me those 300 leathers. You can get so much back from selling the leather visors. You know, it's kind of like in real life too. It's really funny. I don't know the exact cost of something like metal, whatever specific metal it was. Like if you bought raw metal or whatever ore, right? Like it's this much, right? But if you molded it into like iron, right, the metal from ore to iron, right, bars, then it costs this much. It's marked up more because of the manufacturing process. And then if you change those irons into like say needles, they cost even more, right? um which is funny because it started out with the ore, right? It's the same ore, but because you manufactured it into an item, it costs more, if that makes sense. So the leathers, they cost about 5 gold for 999, but if you make it into leather visors, you definitely get more than 5 gold back. Like how much did I ended up with after selling all the visors? I got an extra 7 gold to kind of like play around with. Yeah, so that's basically how I get my gold. Just grab it from the collection box, which is here, like deliveries box. Like, oh shoot, I totally forgot to craft some more. Let me just do that on the fly, guys. Like, I don't know, whatever. Iron. I think my raid is still going on. It's still laggy for some reason. Yeah, I've hit a wall or something. It's okay. Let me just get these guys churning out the leather visors for now, and then I'll go collect it at like the end of my session. Like I'm gonna open all of the maps that I have on me right now. And if you guys don't know, you can farm for the Garrix and what's that, Mog the Wrath, right? Bosses to get your blood rubies or brilliant diamonds, and because it's 2 times RP, you can get 2 of those. Yeah, but I mean, dude, you'll get more than 5 gold. Don't worry about it. It basically just cycles back. Like it'll keep, you start with 5 gold, you'll end up with like, I don't know, 8,000, which is what I have. I hope I don't aggro anything because I don't really want to fight anything right now. I hear somebody. Fresh meat is like, okay, yes. Fine, we'll fight. And I forgot to get my band of air. Like I was so close to getting my band of sorry, I got a band of air. But what's the other one? Ring of Darkness. I almost got my Ring of Darkness today. Oh no, do not aggro that, dude. You know what? F this. I can't be bothered. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna suicide. I don't wanna deal with that mini boss guy. I seriously do not wanna. Oops, hold on. Let me get my band of air. So if at least I fight him, I got a better chance of surviving or killing him with my band of air on. So yeah, band of air, ring of darkness. If you use them in tandem, it supposedly will make you a killing machine. But most people won't. Most people will just use the band of air and then something else, like the queen's silver leaf ring or something. I don't know what it's called. I think I have it, but I don't know. I feel like I want to have a ring of darkness rather than a ring of air. No, get up there. There we go. You know, I'm gonna shut down my raid because it's lagging my game down. He's fighting a boss, but I don't care now. What is the band of air? It is a ring that you can craft inside a hardcore VOS. Now it has to be a hardcore VOS specifically. I don't know if you're joking or not, Scrub, because just in case you're not joking, a band of air and the ring of darkness are the 2 rings that you get. It's basically like end game content equipment, and it like gives you like so much DPS. Like back in the day, it was broken, and then I was hitting like 8 million AD per encounter or per at will or per kind of like whatever that triggers it. Like mount powers, sometimes mount powers triggers it, sometimes dailies trigger it, but I was averaging about 3 to 8 million DPS per hit. Like 3 million from like an at will or something. It's something really crazy. But obviously it was too broken and they fixed it. I actually, if you looked at my what do they call it, shorts, not shorts that you wear, the shorts from a VOD, you could actually see like one of them is titled "Look at that damage." Yeah, it's a ring. It's a band of air, and the other side is called the Ring of Darkness. And in order to make them, you have to farm the like last boss and the first three mini bosses in a hardcore VOS. Suffice to say, it's not really an easy thing. I suppose if you are like experienced and it's easy, like you'll be doing it like twice in a day kind of thing, successfully. But yeah, at the first kind of like when it first started and people don't know what they're doing, it was a task. It was a monumental task, to say the least. And it's good. It's still good. Oh, I get asked this a lot actually. No real way around it. You're gonna have to get all of the kind of like your enchantments and rune tones to rank 15s. Getting your mount bolsters and your companion bolster, i.e., getting 100% here. I mean, even on my alt, okay, yeah, because I'm in a car. There's 70% bolster here and whatever percent bolster here. I don't know. I'm in a car, so I can't see. Hold on. Give me a minute to get out of this thing. So my mount bolster on my alternate characters is 41%. That's kind of like a really weird number because it takes the first 10 like highest quality companion for the item, for the bolster. So basically I only got one mythic here, 2 legendary, and the rest are epic. So that's the cumulatively sum of the above is 41%. But same with my mounts, I suppose. Hold on, let me just try and show you my stables here. And of course your insignias and your collars as well. That also is dependent on how much you have. And the 10 highest like mounts that you have also contributes to your mount bolster. So I don't have 100% yet on my mount on my barb, and I only got 46,000 item level, which is enough for an RTQ. But if anybody was gonna do like a demo, they won't invite me unless it's like Dr. Dre or somebody who's really nice to bring me into like a demo, because otherwise nobody will. I'm trying to think where's the spot. It should be here, but because I don't have a map, it seems I cannot interact with it. That's fine. Let's go to the next place, because there should be like 10 spots where you can open maps, and I only have like X amount. I'm not sure. What should you be upgrading first? Not enchantments or runestones, and I'll tell you why. You can get them at rank 15 from trade bars. This does mean that you need to get your VIP, but everybody should have VIP, to be honest. It's only $10 per month. Like you should have at least $10, right? And if you're gonna, I mean, you gotta ask yourself, is $10 worth it for me for a game that I play every day or not? And if the answer is no, then don't buy VIP. Alternately, you could buy Zen through Zen Exchange. You will have to wait for like, maybe if you're on PC, you'll have to wait like 8-9 months. But if you're on consoles, I think it's much shorter, like wait, like a month's wait or something. Mount is only 62%. Yeah, I mean it's really dependent on the 10 highest mounts and the 10 highest companions that you have in your repertoire, like in your stables, in your whatever, in your list of companions. Oh, good. Then don't worry. Eventually, you'll have enough trade bars in order to buy rank 15s, runestones and enchantments. My lips are getting a bit dry here, so I probably need to grab a drink in a second. So, I mean, obviously it says 1,000 trade bars right now because we're not on a sale. We just had a trade bar sale about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, it's really up to you. Do you want to spend $10 a month on the game that you play every day? Or would you rather spend $10 on something else? Hey, Just Leah, welcome to the stream. Hello to you. Hello there, General Kenobi. And yeah, so we're just talking about what to upgrade first in order to upgrade your or get more item level. So the last one I'd say to spend up is oh, thank you very much. No, it's because I'm chilled. I'm super chilled. Like I really hate to get stressed out because I get migraines if I get really stressed. That's the reason why I stopped working. I have been retired for the past, I want to say, 9 to 10 years now. Thanks for the follow, Leah. That's very kind of you. So yeah, I don't like to stress myself because it really goes straight to my brain. I physically get ill. Migraines, stress is not good for me. And I have a very low tolerance with authority as well. Like whenever somebody tells me to do something, I'll be like, no, F this, you can't make me. Like if I was about to do the dishes, right, and my wife says, go and do the dishes, I don't want to do it anymore. Even though I wanted to do them at first, but just because he told me to do them, I don't do them anymore. Dude, I feel that so much. I'm the same. Yeah, it's like we're in the same wavelength then, Leah, because I stopped working because of stress. I'm going the wrong way. I'm talking about stress and I totally forgot where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me. So yeah, I mean, like I get hives when I get like stressed out. That's why I totally avoid it as much as possible. I quit my job 10 years ago. I've never looked back since. Excuse me, still stuck in my throat. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously, how rude. How rude. I was just digging. I'm minding my own business, digging for this, like, chest, and you just charge at me from behind. It's kind of like how Han Solo shot at, shot at, what's his face? I mean, I can't believe I forgot. Darth Vader, yeah, when he shot Darth Vader, right? Shot him first. I think it's here, but because I don't have the map, I can't access it. That's fine. I'm just gonna suicide because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to travel. Yeah, but if you're gonna find those forks, right, you still need to kill them. At least I want to save 8 to 10 of them in order to spawn the named mob and then get an RNG to get the forks. It's ridiculous. If you saw earlier, if you were here earlier when I was on my main, you can see that I had like 4 forks and I need like 1 more to make like a tier 1 5x5 farm. Yeah, my lips are getting dry. I don't have water up here. Oh, the reds. Is this red? Or is this... Yeah, this is red. Okay, we're gonna go and try to kill... I think it was Garrix that's red. And then it's Mogdorath that's purple. But let's see if he's still around. Because if he's still around, there's a big chance that we can get either a +5 ring or a brilliant diamond ×2. They're so annoying though, lol, like back before the rework when things were a tad harder to do. Get some more for your... Yeah, I should get liquids in me, but I'm gonna grab my root beer. Generally I have water, like pH 9 alkaline water in my room, but I drink copious amounts of liquids. Like I have like, this is my cup. Do you see how big my cup is? It's about 2 liters, and I don't know how much that is in ounce. I forgot. I think it was like maybe 16 ounces or something more, maybe even more. But yeah, this is generally how much I drink in a stream. Maybe even like twice to 4 liters in a day. But I ran out of water in my room, so I'm having to grab root beer. Probably not a good idea. I did not even get a brilliant diamond or a +5 ring, which really makes me sad. I suppose. But I did get 2 blood rubies, so that's nice. Actually, if I'm gonna go up and get like the root beer, I might as well go and take a bio break. But so I'm just gonna truck on for now, and then if I can't take it anymore, I'm just gonna go and grab my root beer. I want to sell this for gold. Not big enough. I've always got a 32-ounce water bottle. Nice. Nice. Like, seriously? Okay. Nah. It's okay. I think that water container is about... I want to say 16 liters, but I don't think it's 16 liters. I think maybe it's closer to 10 liters. Oh, you do? Yeah, okay, so take this. Take this, like with a pinch of salt. The taste of water depends on the temperature of the water. Like if you have cold water with ice, it tastes different than lukewarm or room temperature water, and that also tastes different than say boiling water. Well, I wouldn't say boiling, but high temperature water, right? So it probably it's not that you hate water. I think maybe it's just like it depends on what type of water that you want to drink. I feel like maybe for somebody like myself, cold, ice cold water is preferable as opposed to like lukewarm or hot water. But when I'm drinking tea, I like my tea drinkable, not too hot, but drinkable. Exactly. So it's not so much that you hate water. You just need a type of temperature water, as in namely iced water, right? You just need iced water. Whenever I go to a restaurant and they pour me a glass of water, I always ask for iced water. It's not good for you if you drink iced water during meals, but I won't have it any other way. We have our, I mean, not to sound snobbish or anything, but we have alkaline water all the time, like filtered, and it's alkaline. I feel like it's good for you. There is no scientific, like, I don't know, medical, whatever you want to call those, to say otherwise that is actually good for you. But I think it's the placebo effect that does help. Like it is filtered water anyways, right? So that's gonna be good for you. You don't have the contaminants, and you don't have those like minerals that's in the water. So it's good for you that way. But whether alkaline, I mean, definitely acidic water is not good for you. Like internals, your body, acid, too much acid in your body will make you cancer prone. So it's not good to have acid water. Either have alkaline or neutral pH water, which is basically 7 right now, right? Back in the day when I was still in school 20 years ago, or shall I say about 25 years ago, pH for us was 5.5. I don't remember when it was like pH 7. Like these kids were telling me that pH neutral is 7 now. I'm like, wait, no, it isn't. And I had to Google it. It was like, yes, it is. So yeah, pH 7, neutral water or alkaline water is good for you. Yeah, I mean, it's drinkable for us here, tap water, but there's like so many. I've gone through the sciences. Like tap water has like the metal that is coming off of the tubes, the pipes, rust, and don't even start talking about like bacteria. Is riddled with bacteria. It is safe enough to drink, shall I say. And I want to say, yeah, maybe you should have a little bit of bacteria in you in order to get like your immune system up. But I generally don't want to get my bacteria from my drinking water. Right? Yeah, I'm just like ranting on. Sorry, I like to do that. When I start talking about these kind of things, I just rant on and on. But yeah, so I filter my water, and it's of an alkaline 9.0. Well, any higher than that is not good for you. It's starting to go, like if you go to a pH 11.0, that is alkaline water meant to clean medical tools, such as like what you call scalpels and all these like tweezers and stuff. That's what you use pH 11 for. You don't drink pH 11.0. pH 9 is okay. That's alkaline. The higher that, anything above that is not good for you. So yeah. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I should start getting a drink soon. I'm feeling the dryness in a second. Like you can see, my lips are getting like parched. My throat is getting parched, shall I say? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna open this in a second. I feel like, okay, so I've already opened all of my Avernus maps. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to be doing now. I think going back to farming, I suppose. It is not a 3 time D's, which is a Dungeon Delver's Delight right now. We had it like a week ago, We are under 2 times RP, so I'm like trying to figure out what kind of dungeons that I can do in order to like, bank on this like 2 times RP. I can't think of anything right now, unfortunately. Scales. I've got. Hey, wait. Why do I have 100,000 AD on this? Oh yeah, because I was doing triple Ds. I was giving him 100,000 AD so that he can buy keys while I was running dungeons, like mini skirmish, random skirmish queues on him. But I don't have to do that now because triple Ds are over. I think I still have to do maps on this dude. Oh, nice. What myth? Oh, mythic goat. Oh, okay. I mean, I already got one, so I would have bought that if I didn't have. I'm still having to buy the bullet. I'm still having to buy the cat, and I'm still having to buy, what's the other one? Bullet, pup, cat, baby crow, right? And the final one is the goat, which I already have. So yeah, I'm still having to do those. I want to go really fast. Yeah, how much did you sell it for, by the way? In the tens of millions, I think, right? I think the cheapest one was at least 9 million. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe 10 million. Is my guess. I don't know for right now. I don't look at the goat anymore because I already got it, and because it's like bound to account, it's really good for my 40 tunes. Oh, 8 million. Okay, on the PC it's about 10 million, but PC, Xbox, you can't really compare because they're two different platforms. No, it's easy. It's easy, Leah. All you have to do is just refine your daily 100,000 AD in a day, and then that's it. You save. You do that. You keep doing that for 10 days. You get a million AD, and once you get your first million, it's easy to get your subsequent millions ADs. Trust me. I was there. Here's a tip for you, and you can use this in real life as well. Is that you have an idea of what you want to get. Like, for example, I don't know, a VR set, for example, right? A VR set. Whatever, that's gonna cost you maybe $1,000. So your aim is to buy a VR set, so you save your money. You know what? I'll show you another real life trick, not tick. I'm being assaulted. That's fine. I have these jars. They're empty right now, but oops. Hold on. I'll see if I got a jar. And this is a real life trick, by the way. I actually had to spend like, I don't know, I think close to $30,000 to learn these kind of tricks. Hey, is that you, Hans? I saw your icon there, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's you. Yeah, here's some money in a jar. So I even have like, I owe you $200 in here because I took the money out from in here, and I still haven't paid it back. So okay, so you have several of these jars, and you can apply this to your real life and also your like in-game practices or practices. I don't know how you say it. You have several of these. I have about 7 of them, I think. Yeah, I have 7 of them right now. So like, for example, if you received $100 from your pay, for example, I don't know, from anywhere, from any source, you get $100. $10 goes into one jar, so that's like 10%. And then like I have here, I don't think I've written them all down. It's something like 10% on per jar, right? And then one of them is like a charity jar, so I put there, I think it's like about 5%. So $5 of the $100 that I get is for charity. So or if you don't want physical jars, you can open 7 different accounts in your bank account, and then whenever you get paid, you just split them like 10% for each of your accounts, and then like 5% is for your charity account. You have to make it smart because so the jars that I have is investment. This one is an investment. Then I have a charity jar, and then I have Well, I don't know. I can't really read the labels here. So, okay, so I have a investment jar. I have a travel jar, so that anything to do with traveling, right? Not obviously for the past 3 years because we've been like we're being locked down by COVID, but for example, and then we have education jar that is for your investment in yourself, like courses or school, for example. So that's 10%. And then I think it's like free fund account. I can't remember what that's for. I think that's another investment jar. I think I have 2 investment jars. The education, like I said, play jar. So that's about, I think it's about 10%. So play jar is basically the money that you would use for whatever. For even the Neverwinter, maybe you can use your play jar for Neverwinter. So you'd spend $10 for Neverwinter. If you had $100, 10% goes to Neverwinter. So something like that. So so that's how you save, like physically, like in real life. I don't know how you can apply that to Neverwinter. I suppose you could use it for, say, like the Zen Exchange. I have 3.7 million AD saved, 5 posts, because that's the maximum post that you can get. If you look here, this is about 16 million AD that I have, but it's being stewed here for Zen. One did go through about 2 months ago, so I think it's this one. So this is new, and it's not gonna happen till maybe in August. I want to say, it's when I'm gonna get my 5,000 Zen. Anyway, I have to back, and I'm gonna do a shout out for Hans. Sorry, Hans. I was talking about something that I was very passionate about, which is saving money. I think that's how I spell your IGN. There you go. Oh, you're running? Sure. I'm not sure what you mean by producer account though, Hans. Gonna host you on my producer account. Not sure what that is. You mean your stream, right? Oh, what just happened? HLD producer just hosted the stream. Okay, all right. Oh, so you have a different Twitch account? Yes, no problem, bro. As always, it's free. I mean, I actually have a channel point redemption so that I can do your shout out, like anybody's shout out, especially like viewers. But it's free. It's free. Where was I? Beer flavored water. Yes. I take root beer or ginger ale. I can't take alcohol, unfortunately. I have dabbled back in the day, but that was when I was pretty not influential. What's the word? When you're young and dumb, I suppose. Pretty easily influenced, I suppose. There's a word for it. I just can't remember what the word is right now. When they changed the IL for the rad, it got a bit harder. Yeah. Yes, that's true. That's why I can't put down $10 of real life cash to buying a VIP. That's not really an issue for me. But if you are gonna spend real life cash, though, you might want to go to wait until Black Friday, which is on the 26th of this month, which is about 4 days. I want to say three, or 4 days. Yeah, I was making a Glorious Bastards reference. Like, if you're European, this is how you say 3, but if you're American, this is how you say 3. I don't know. Is that true? I haven't been to Germany, so I can't validate that. But I would like to go one day. Maybe once my my travel jar is filled with enough money. Generally, when I travel with the wife, we'd spend about 3 to 4 weeks in a new country that we've never been before, and that's about $10,000 per person for the flight, for the lodgings, for transportation, for food, and we have about $1,000 each for any emergency cases. I did ever get sick on a New Year's Eve. I think it was 2000. It was before COVID, so maybe 2018 when I went to Singapore. I ate sushi, which is basically raw fish, and I was puking my stomach out the whole, like, on New Year's Eve. That's what I was doing, bent over a toilet bowl and just puking my guts out. It was not a pretty picture. But yeah, I did get sick during my travel. So you should always have money for. And she was, my wife was telling me, go to the hospital, go to the hospital. I was like saying, it's New Year's Eve. There's not gonna be a clinic or a hospital open on New Year's Eve, But I went through. I got ill the next day. I mean, obviously, till the morning, it was still the same day. But I was sick the whole day. My boy, yeah, boy. From what I remember, since I did have an account for a little bit on PC for some stuff, it was like 150% more on PC for stuff. Yeah, it's the PC gamers. We are so greedy. Oh, it's time for a giveaway as well. Sorry about that, guys. I totally forgot. And I'm gonna catch up on chats in a second. Guys, type in !join to join the raffle. I've started the raffle as of now. You have 2 minutes or 120 seconds to join. And to join, just type in !join. Just how I did in the chat. And let me just backtrack. Sorry about that, guys. That's really smart. Yeah, like I said, I spent $30,000 to learn this, and I'm giving you this information for free. I just suck with money, typical female wanting to spend it all. You can. You just do the jar thing. The jar system is what we used to call it, and use the play jar to buy whatever you want, guilt free. You can buy your Prada, your whatever, your Gucci's, your Uggs, whatever. Use the play jar to buy whatever you want, and guilt free, but just stick to it. Just be realistic as well. Don't be putting 100% in your play jar, for example. That's cheating. No. 10% in all of your jars, and then your charity is 5%. And include that going out with your girlfriends, for example, treating pizza for the family, for example, or special occasion. Every month, spend that charity jar, or bring it forward, whatever. So whenever somebody says, "Oh, why don't you buy us pizza or treat us pizza?" Then take it out from the charity jar. That's what I do. When I was spending time with my bros, I would pay for lunch, and I would take it out from the charity account, which is kind of funny. They don't need charity, obviously, but I don't want to spend my hard-earned cash. I still am, but is of the charity category. So if I have zero money in my charity category, I'd be like, sorry guys, I don't have money to spend on you guys for right now, and they'll be okay with that. And you gotta understand, the last time I treated my friends, I think it was about 14 of them, and we went to go for a buffet, and I ended up with I want to say $200 bill. I'm not sure. I think it was closer to $100 because it was a buffet. I think it was $12 per head, and there's 12 of us, so it's about 120, something like that, maybe even more. I don't remember. But so yeah, so that's the kind of amount of when my wife and we go out for dinner, we spend about $60 for just the two of us. $100 for 10 guys. That's actually kind of cheap, But it does come out from my charity jar after all. That's one's for supporting my friends when I'm doing reruns, and also a backup. Nice. Influenced. Okay. Naive? No, not naive. Sorry. Now I remember. No, it's not naive. Naive's not the word. But I can't remember what the one I'm looking for. I can't find what the word. It's like when I see something, it's like monkey see, monkey do. If I'm surrounded with friends who are doing it, drinking, for example, I'll drink with them. Or in this case, not drinking, but smoking. I was a very social smoker. When we sit down for a session with the guys, I would kid you not, we would smoke through 2 cartons. And when I say cartons, I don't mean boxes, like a packet of 20 sticks. I'm talking a box of, I think, 10 packets inside. So that's about 200 sticks times 2, so that's 400 sticks of cigarettes in one session. That's how heavy I used to smoke back in the day, 400 sticks. And that's why I stopped smoking for ever since before I got married. I remember March of that year, whichever year it was, 10 years ago, I stopped smoking, a month before I got married. So 9 to 10 years ago, I basically stopped cold turkey. And thankfully so, because otherwise I'd be coughing and wheezing at this moment if I still continued. In the USA, the first one is how we do three, mostly where I'm at. I've totally forgot the context of that now. Or are you talking about jars? Maybe. Got cold. Nice, nice. Oh, did I tell you I got 5 from Coffer Scrub? Just joking, just joking. Congratulations, sir. And we got Scrub Nova again with the win. Congratulations. Neverwinter is also similar to real life. To real, like if you already have a lot of items and accumulated wealth, it's a whole lot easier. I have to agree. I have been playing since 2013, like a week after it went live. So I can attest to that. If you've been playing for a very long time, like okay, so the new players have new items, to catch up. They either spend real life cash or AD or Zen, right, which is also real life cash, what I'm talking about. But you can catch up to people who's been playing 8 years ago. But for those veterans such as myself who has been playing 8 years ago, they don't have to spend as much AD, Zen, or real life cash into the game because of that, because we've been playing for so long. Well, I'm going to bed. All right, Leah, thank you so much for coming by, and I hope to see you again, and hope that you've learned something watching my stream. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good night. See you. Bye bye. See you next time. I was here, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, were you? I don't remember. Anyway, I haven't finished opening all the maps on my DC, but since you won the giveaway, Scrub, I'm having to go on my main and roll the die for you. So let's quickly do that. I might want to close the screenshot. Yeah, so I still have 13 Cold War. Again, I don't want to repeat myself. I will do something with it. I just don't know what exactly. I could probably use unbind tokens and then unbind it and then sell it for AD or Zen or something. Or maybe preservation wards or something. But we shall see what I'll do in the future. I'm not sure yet. Let's give you a throw. And it is 18. Wow. That's kind of nice. That's a high number. So 20, 90, 80. You get a Halfling Wayward Wizard. Congratulations, sir. That's an epic companion. Let's see if I can replace. Maybe I'll replace it with these. The items that you just gave me. So hopefully you don't win it again. If you do, if you happen to win what you gave me, I will re-roll or choose something else of a similar value. Oh yeah, I remember now. That was you. I thought it was somebody else actually. I should know this. It was don't tell me, Scrub. It was something like redneck. So it's like high-tech redneck. Yeah, there you go. I remember. Like I try to remember every single person, every single of my viewers' IGN, but the thing is, my memory is a very short. So anyway, wait, you won, right? It was you, right? Wasn't it? Hold on, I'm having to check now. I'm having to check. Wasn't it you that won? It was you. Yeah, Scrub Nova. Yeah, you won. Yeah, you won. It was you. I mean, about the coalescent ward, yeah, I cannot fulfill that because I feel like I still needed my coalescent wards. But if you're talking about the giveaway, yes, you did win something, the halfling. So you won the halfling wayward wizard. I mean, this is quite common, but it is of an epic value anyway. So I sent it over. You must have gotten it. So congratulations again for winning. We still have about 2 hours left actually, because I started really early today. I did have lunch, but I'm kind of peckish for some reason. I don't know. I'm a big boy. I need to eat all the time. And I'm getting thirsty as well, and I do need to go and do a bio as well. I'm basically juggling so many things at the same time, guys. I'm just really crazy right now. And I'm sweating because it's really hot. Yeah. I mean, I would. To be honest with you, I would. But because I still needed it, I couldn't. Even if I wanted to. because the YouTube video comes first, I think. Which I don't know when I'm gonna do. I'm just waiting for the perfect time to start making that video, because the last video that somebody made about getting weapon enchantments and armor enchantments was about 3 years ago, and I don't think it is. You can do the same thing now. It's a big change, since the past 3 years. So why can't I hear music? Oh, because I closed the YouTube. I closed the YouTube for some reason. Oh shoot! I thought I closed the screenshot. I actually closed the YouTube and everything else. Oh, hold on, guys. You can hear music now, but I think I need to do my Twitch just in case. Fire is starting. Dungeons and Dragons. Was that the Dungeons and Dragons MMO, Hans, or it's just like Dungeons and Dragons tabletop? If you're still around, I don't know if he's still around. Nah, I mean, oh God, you have to understand. So many people like come into my stream just to say stuff like that, and then it's like I never see them ever again. Oh yeah, no. I'm just asking because I just happened to watch Twitch just now, and I saw your rerun of Dungeons and Dragons. So I was wondering if it's Dungeons and Dragons online, or are you streaming Dungeons and Dragons tabletop? I'm assuming it's the latter, right? I don't believe you play Dungeons and Dragons online MMO. Do you? Did you, or do you, or don't you? Right, guys. I am sweating profusely right now. The fan is not helping. I think I actually, instead of a root beer, I think I really need to grab like actual water, because I can feel my body drying up. Oh, you did play Dungeons and Dragons online. All right, nice. Now I was just super curious whether or not you were playing DDO, or instead of Neverwinter, and or about the tabletop. So I got my answer there. Sorry, you bet they do. Bet they do what? Sorry. I don't know. I'm talking about 100 different things at the same time. I do apologize. Like I do get that my stream actually has a 10-second delay as well, and by that time I'm talking about something else. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about, and what do you mean by you bet you do? No, I can't remember. Sorry. I got a new ring. It's okay. I would like to play Neverwinter first before. Oh, okay. Like, but I get it. I've ever played 3 totally different MMOs at the same time, and it was a monumental task. Like, what am I supposed to do in this MMO? What am I supposed to do in that MMO? Like, I know there's like supposed to be a quest happening at this time, and then I have to go on like Neverwinter to like invoke and all of my tunes. It gets really like I'm overwhelmed. So even for a guy who doesn't work, because I'm retired, right? You know that I'm retired. Even without having to work, I still don't have the time to be playing 3 different MMOs at the same time. Yeah, it's just because I'm streaming and I have a 10-second delay. So whatever I'm talking about now may not even be relevant by the time it reaches your screen. So I do apologize. Yeah, I don't think it's like your fault. It's my fault. Yeah. Because I mean, okay, so if you don't know where I'm from Brunei, and it's in Southeast Asia, and the closest like server that goes to like from here to US is like Singapore, either Singapore or China, and then it has to go all the way to San Jose. So it's like, that's really far. And if I can show you guys what my ping is right now. I don't know if you can see it because it's being blocked by my my chat and my window, my keyboard. I'm at a 300 ping. 400 now. It's going 600. I'm at a 600 ping. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can move this. Not on this screen. If I was to hide my screen, webcam? Can I? Yeah, if you see there, the bottom left, it says about, I think I read there 600 at one point. 400, 600. Yeah, that's basically my ping. Oh, how do you find out? You do / net graph, and then either 1 or 2. I think 2 is something else, but if you can see at the bottom right, that's kind of like how high my pings are in a graph form. But if you look at my bottom left, you can see like how much ping I'm hitting, and I'm hitting about 600 pings right now. Generally, I get an average of 300 pings, but for some reason, I'm hitting about 600 pings right now. It's going down to like 350, 400. So maybe it's because I alt-tabbed. I'm not sure. The Bull of Brunei. That's nice. I mean, the architect of Brunei was the late Sultan, like the previous Sultan. Yeah. I can only dream. and the thing is, I'm on quite a high. Like I'm on a I want to say 100 Mbps upload, which is one of the highest in my country. Like the highest that you can get is about 200 Mbps. But the thing is, I'd have to pay $1,000 a month for it. So I'm not about to pay $1,000 a month on internet bills just so that I can play at like 100 pings, you know. For 100 Mbps, you only have to pay less than $100 a month. So, and with like 800 gigs, which is more than enough that I need in order to play and to stream and to watch streams, you know, on Netflix, on Crunchyroll, on YouTube, uploading on YouTube, for example. That's more than enough for me. But yeah, you'll see me playing at like 300 pings, unfortunately, because we don't have Asian servers. And even if there were Asian servers for Neverwinter, oh, good for you, $0. I had to pay, like, back in the day, I think I was paying 200 a month. The Brunei Bruiser, the Bull of Brunei. I kind of like the Bull of Brunei for some reason. I don't know. I wasn't born in the year of the bull. My wife was. Actually, the bull and the tiger, depending. It's like not really defined. But in the Chinese, like I want to say astrology. It's not astrology. Zodiac. The Chinese zodiac. She is born under the bull or the tiger. I'm actually born in the year of the dog. So I suppose that's why I have an affinity to dogs. Like I got bitten by a rabid dog, but he was a rabid dog, right? So it's a crazed dog. You can't really blame him. He was crazy. Only because she is bedfasted, so I have to take care of it. Oh, what? Sorry? I kind of missed that. I totally missed what you're talking about right now. Oh, your grandmother. Ah, okay. Okay, I mean, the British bulldog, the Brunei bulldog. I don't know about bulldogs. They're kind of ugly. I love all dogs, but okay, the puppies are cute, but the adult bulldogs are kind of ugly. I want to say, it's kind of like those cats that has like the compressed face, like as if somebody punched them, and then it is permanently scrunched up. I hate those kind of cats. They're kind of like ugly as well. I mean, it's just my opinions, guys. You don't have to take what I say as kind of like gospel. I find all animals of this like earth good. It's just that my preference is maybe not a bulldog. I would be happy to be called the Bruneian corgi, I suppose, because corgi is one of my favorite dogs. But bulldog, no, sorry, I can't. I don't have an affinity to bulldogs. I don't hate bulldogs. I just don't find them cute enough. We're bred to be like that. It sucks because they can't breathe well. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. But the half breeds are weird. They don't look anything like bulldogs, right? A cross between, say, like a golden retriever and a bulldog, they doesn't look anything like a bulldog. But the funny thing is, cross breeds with corgis is a thing. Crossbreeds with corgis, like how does that work? You know, because they're small dogs, and we're talking about crossbreeds with like say golden retrievers or I would be stretching if I said Great Danes, because I think that's a bit too much. But you know, like big dogs with a corgi, which is a small dog. I mean, a Chihuahua, I suppose. Chihuahuas are smaller than corgis, but I don't know how that can work. I mean, I'm not knowledgeable enough in like crossbreeding dogs to actually give an opinion. So maybe they crossbreed them in a different way, not in the kind of like traditional, get a female and a male in one room kind of thing. Maybe that's how crossbreeds work. If you're talking about flowers, you can graft them. If you're talking about, oh, I don't know, humans, I mean, that's still okay. The different, what's the word I'm looking for here? The different races, right? That could work because we're all humans after all. But if we're talking about small dogs and big dogs, right? How does that work? No, I'm talking about multiracial here. When it comes to humans, right? I'm just having like a really like serious discussion here. No. Yeah, okay. So you may or may not know this, but Muslims can marry up to 4 wives at any given time. So basically, if we divorced, right, the 4th wife or whatever wives, and then we can remarry. We can marry basically again and again and again, right? Until like, but as long as we have at any given time 4 wives. Of course, there's rules to that. Like you have to get permission from your previous wives whether or not you can have, polygamy, right? Polygamy, right? That's the like if it's okay to marry like a 2nd, 3rd, 4th wife, you have to ask the permissions from your previous wives. Not that I'm about to do that, guys, because it is such a headache. I tell you. I mean, even if my wife was watching this, I'll tell her straight up, I don't want to marry a 2nd, 3rd, 4th wife, subsequent wives, because it is a headache. Seriously, having one wife already is a headache. Like any more than that, it's like double, triple, quadruple the headaches, But yeah, I mean, I've thought about it. I'll be lying if I've never thought about having like multiple wives, but like having had experience in it, like I can tell my past life, my past self. Yeah, don't even think about it, bro. Seriously, it's a headache. And then I don't know, guys. I don't know. I've never had multiple wives, so I can't really say, but I can imagine that it's gonna be like such a headache because you gotta divvy your time, for example, your resource. If you bought your first wife a ring, you have to buy your second wife a ring of equivalent or less value. And if you have a 3rd wife and a 4th wife, you have to do the same for them. So if you have bought a house for your first wife, you have to buy a house for your 2nd, 3rd, and 4th wife. So you can see the economics there as well, right? Multiple. Yeah, you don't want to end up in the doghouse, Hans. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, I mean, I see the pros and cons of having multiple wives as well, but it's more cons than pros, I would think. Again, I have no experience, so I can't really say, guys. But judging from what I know, out of like the 9-10 years of marital life, it's gonna be a headache. Because there are good times, there are bad times. I don't want to get into it, but I want to say there were times when we could have like divorced as well. I know that sounds like a normal thing for you guys, but for me, it's kind of like, wow, I can't imagine. 10 years, almost 10 years together, and we could have like divorced over something stupid as well. That's the thing I remembered. I don't even remember what we were fighting about, but I remembered almost divorcing because of it. And it's like so stupid because we don't even know what we were fighting about. It must have been important, right? I don't know. And there were times, I mean, okay, let's just stop there, because otherwise I'm gonna rant about other personal things that I really don't want to talk about on stream. But if you're married, you know exactly what I'm talking about, or at least you'll get there at one point, I suppose. But I think the secret to kind of like having a long married life is, yes, dear. There's actually a Princess of Brunei, not Princess of Brunei, what was it, the Princess of the Earth. Google that actually was a funny story, because it went like international news. Platonic. What does platonic mean? Like anthropomorphic is something that I actually want to use in my stream one day, but I've not got any kind of like instance where I'm talking about animals and then like what if they were human or human like? You know what? Oh, we're done with this. We got 50 minutes till insurgency. Okay, that's not too bad. Of love or friendship, intimate and affectionate. Okay, all right, okay, all right. No, I wasn't thinking about you, Hans. I was thinking about something else that probably could have been used. But I think I could have used that word in my previous stream because I was talking about how I'm awkward socially. You got results? Nice. I see what you did there. I am the bull of Brunei. I don't know. I feel like okay. So here's the stigma with my country. They feel like dogs are filthy and unclean, which is actually not exactly right. Because like okay, so Muslims we have this practice of not touching dogs when they are wet, because when they are wet, that is considered unclean. That's correct religiously. But when they're dry, you can stroke them, you can play with them, as long as they don't get the drool on yourself. If you get drooled on or licked on by a dog, you have to go through this ritual where you have to clean yourself with like clean sand or dirt or mud, I suppose, if you can't find any clean sand, 6 times, and on the 7th time with water. So you can imagine having to do that every single time you got licked by the dog, right? That's why we don't really play with dogs. Not that they're dirty per se, but religiously, like if we have to pray, we'd have to clean ourselves through that process and then take a shower and then do the ablution. Yeah, it's just a really long process. So that's why we don't play around with our dogs. You can, but just on the safe side kind of thing. But to see like dogs as unclean is incorrect. But most of my locals here, most of us here will not play with dogs because of that reason. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I know, it's kind of sad. I don't really play with my dogs. I feed them. I just like called out to them, Lola, Lola, or Micha, I've got 5 dogs right now, so it's kind of like dog 1, dog 2. I don't remember all of their names, but the predominant, well, the alpha male, female is Lola. The alpha male, I think, is like Brownie or something. I don't know. We've got so many dogs. The Bard of Brunei. Yeah, okay. I can accept the Bard of Brunei. The Bard of Brunei. Can I just be the streamer? I mean, my stream, if ever my stream becomes like a music stream one day, or maybe I'll open another Twitch stream solely for singing, so that I don't confuse people who want to watch Neverwinter. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. Actually, I don't want to do legacies. I think I've already done enough legacies for today. Let's see if I've got any maps on this dude. I don't think so. No, I don't. It's alright. I'm just gonna go back to my main then. Still thinking. Oh, no, I probably, you know what? I wanna kind of like not pickle your brains. Pick on your brains about this. What is $1 million idea in Neverwinter? But I feel like even I don't know, to be honest. I'm trying to figure it out. And the kind of like answer that I got to was like actually Masterworks, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. That's the problem that I'm having to face right now. It's something that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So so I did say either Sharandar or VOS or Vault of the Stars. I think if there's anybody who's like wanting to do Vault of the Stars, normal or hard, I should put myself out there, like accept their kind of like call to action, as it were, because farming for Vault of the Stars or even Sharandar might be the next best thing, guys. It is such a sleeper. I knew about it, but I just didn't think much of it, especially since the masterwork is not happening anytime soon, right? But since watching that video that Gus Archer made about 4 weeks ago, light bulb just like popped up in my head. Like, seriously, like I should have been doing this from the start, and not kind of like, you know, do all these other things that I'm doing, which is not actually making money for me. Like, I'm getting marks and stones, I'm getting preservation wars, I'm getting coalescent wars, but I'm doing stuff like random skirmishes, you know, something that may or may not give me something good. But this is kind of like a surefire thing. And I think I already said it before, Masterwork 6 and 7. Oh, I totally forgot my weapon enchantment. I'm gonna grab that in a second. Did I miss anybody? Like, I feel like I've totally forgotten to answer a question that somebody had earlier. May not be. I just feel like I have a sinking feeling that I did. So if I didn't answer your question, whatever it may be, can you just like remind me again? Do I have? Yeah, I have a stack of black pearls. Not black pearls, sorry. Black opals. So I'm gonna put that. Ooh, you know what? Do I need this? I might need this, guys. I don't know. Let me just put it there for now. Cause I'm not sure if I need. Oh no! Did I bring my ring? Wait, where's my band of air? I think I left it. Yep, I left it. Hold on, let me just grab it. I don't know if what is RC today? It's Master of the Hunt. Master of the Hunt. Caps lock. Master of the Hunt. Easy. I think it's in my DC. I could be wrong. It might be in my barb because I did play my barb earlier. If it's not on my DC, it must be on my barb. If it's not in neither, if it's not in either, then I have no idea where it is. Oh no, it's not here. Hold on, let me go in my barb. Please, for the love of God, be in my barb, because I don't know where else to look for it if it's not in any of my tunes. It might be in my inventory actually. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, mini panic attack there. I didn't see it in my inventory, but using this trick, I finally found it. I don't know where it was. It's probably like somewhere there. I just missed it. Anyway, Band of Air. And I have gold here, which I don't need to put here. Just gonna put it in my shared bank and then put it on my main. I do have close to 9,000 gold right now. I could get more, but I seriously don't feel the need to have more than like 8,000 gold. Maybe 10, 12,000 gold, I suppose. And then I can think about buying Preservation Wars or something with gold. Yeah, that's the thing, by the way, guys. Maybe you can sell it with RPs. Oh, sorry. Let me just grab that gold there. I have 8.5 thousand gold. Yeah. I could get more, guys. I could get more. It's just that it just takes too long. Like 6 hours a day on 40 tunes. Yeah, it's just too long. I can't be bothered to do it. Back in the day, what I would do is invoke on all, like 6 invokes on all 40 tunes every single day. Get my kind of like 2 celestial coins on all of my 40 tunes. You know, do professions and you know, a step further, do make leather visors on all of my professions, like in the workshop on every single tune. My god, it was like, I know I don't have anything else better to do, but just 6 hours. Yeah, six. I kid you not. I actually made a video of me doing what I just said, and it took like a total of 6 hours. You know, like non-stop recording, 6 hours straight of me just invoking and doing professions. Using the morale for every tune, like of over 44 tunes. Like, okay, so I digress. Not all 40 of them has professions. I think it was closer to 12 or 14 tunes. But even the 14 tune took like six freakishly long hours. I have to switch on my brain in order to do it, because I knew in the long run, right? I will be making hundreds or even thousands. Yes, it's boring. It is boring. But if you want 6,000, if you want like 600 to 1,000 gold, if you want like 144 coffers of celestial by the time the next 2 times RP happens, you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to do it. But I feel like it really depends on how much time you have. I feel like having to go through like fighting with the wife, like, oh, I have to do this thing before I go to sleep kind of thing every single night. It just becomes, okay, I'll just settle with invoking once on every tune, on 40 tunes in a day, and then the rest of my day is just doing nonsensical stuff. I say nonsensical, but I feel like it's worth it actually. Doing this like 2 times RP, doing dungeons, doing hunting for your Avernus maps or what have you. So, it really depends on what you're looking for. If you need companion like equipments, do this. Do the maps. Hunt the hunts. Look for these like purple guys here, like this one for example, right? These two, like hunt these 2 of these and you're done for the day. Right? They don't always pop up. You may have to jump, you might end up doing this for 5 minutes or 1 hour, but once you're done, you're done. You don't have to think about it anymore. And I'm just gonna kill myself because I don't have to bother with these guys, and then I'll go to like the other. So that's grove. No, the ruins done. I still have to do the grove and the mire, so I'm going to the other 2 now. I've already done the grove. I didn't get 100%. That's fine. I'm just gonna go to the mire now and see if I can get like 100%. But if you want companion like 1350s, you're gonna have to do this, unfortunately. Like if you look at my collection, I think I have most of the 1350s. I don't have them all. I do have these 2 choice packs, right, that they gave you. So if I still have like 2 left, then I will I'll just open those. The 1350s, I don't want to talk about the 1300s, because the 1300s I think is like, you're gonna look for the 1350s anyway, so you might as well open those 2 companion gear choice packs. Yeah. it was a mouthful, sorry. I was like trying to figure out what was the name. I see 1 purple here, which is nice. I'm having to run to the other side now because I can't go on my mount during combat. This is kind of like my circuit if I'm farming for these hunts. I got nothing better to do. I suppose I could do siege, but that's boring. I don't want to do it on stream. You can if you want to. Apparently it is an AD maker. There was supposed to be one here. There isn't, so I'm just gonna suicide. Do the next one. I don't know. I feel like it's too long-winded. I see where he's coming from when he said it is an AD maker, but the fact that you have to do the siege again and again and again, it just doesn't appeal to me. I feel like you could do better things with your time and probably get the better, more AD that way. Like, there are ways to actually farm for GMs, or shall I say guild marks. Sorry, GMs are guild marks. Oh, I could probably kill these things as well. These will give you those thorns that you might need for masterworks. This one didn't drop one, that's fine. I usually just go for the purple ones to get those thorns, I think they're called. A lot of my AD makers are like investments and maps. Yes, I mean, I'm in the business of making rank 13 bonding runestones. I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about, Bert. Let me just quickly show what I'm talking about, because I don't know if you know. So back in the day, I say back in the day because it doesn't happen anymore. Core master bags, these ones that you get from slotting core masters in your utility slots, will drop these bags, and then when you open these bags, you get eldritches. And you may or may not know that eldritches you can farm and trade in at the NPC for bonding runestones. Oh, does it? Because I'm looking at 100 million AD. Sorry, no, not 100, not even 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say 600 million AD. I mean, but I digress. This is not rank 13, but they have a potential of becoming rank 13. So that's what I'm doing. My only kind of like bottleneck right now, and for as long as they still have the NPC that trades in bondings for AD, my kind of like bottleneck is preservation wars, because I'm not about to use coalescent wars for the rank 14, rank 15. I don't do those anymore, because when I calculated it, it seems like basically I break even if I use cold wars. So might as well don't use the cold wars at all and just settle for rank 13. The one that I'm working on right now is a rank 12. This one, which I require 50 preservation wards. I don't have 50 preservation wards. I only have 7. I have several coalescent wards, but again, I don't want to use coalescent wards on a 50 preservation ward. You know, if it's like 100 plus, then yes, I'll use cold ward. But again, I won't do rank 13s, rank 14, rank 14, rank 15s, because it's not worth it for the cold wards. You get about 800,000 AD back, but if you use a cold ward, basically that negates itself. So however you want to do it, I feel like making it to rank 15 does make sense, especially now you can't get eldritches and bondings anymore. But hopefully by the time that I've made all of my bonding runestone to rank 13, that it's still available. I don't know, I really pressure myself to make those bonding runestones to 13 ASAP, because you never know when the devs, it might be tomorrow, the devs will decide, yeah, bonding runestones is not a thing anymore, you can't trade them in for AD, and I'm screwed basically, because I'm sitting on, like I said, 600 million, literally 600 million AD, but because I wasn't able to trade them in, it becomes useless, right? And that's the thing that the devs would do. They would just like simply, you know, either close the NPC or it just doesn't trade those bonding runestones anymore. so that's why I've spent, I think, close to 2 million AD buying those all of those bondings from the auction house. If I look at the auction house right now, I believe there's still some lying around, because I didn't buy them all, or they resold it again. Oh, not rank 12, sorry. So yeah, I would buy this like 84 for 14. Yeah, because it's 14 million. Technically it's 14 million. I would buy this. But since I already got like, you know, 6 stacks of them, I don't really need any more for right now. I've got 6 stacks that I have to like deal with, and they're kind of expensive. But if you consider each and every single bondings that you see here as 1 million AD, then yeah, it's worth it. Oh, maybe not this one. What is this? 1.8 for rank 9s. I'll go for the lower end. I wouldn't go for the like high ranks, because it's actually quite easy to just rank them up to like from rank 5 to rank 7. It's not even that hard, to be honest. Maybe you do need a bit mark 4s, right? I'm kind of curious now. I don't remember. So I started with rank 5s. Yeah, you get these mark 3s even from invoking, so it's not really difficult. Rank 6, again mark 3s. Yeah, so it's not that difficult. It's when you get to mark 7s. Ooh, see, I got an invite for hardcore boss DPS as a tank. I'm sure he's asking me to go in as a tank. I'm pretty sure. But it's okay. I still can go through hardcore view as a tank. I just really hate it, because people who ask other tanks to tank a hardcore boss, they don't get appreciated. Let's put it that way. They just want you to tank because they can't find a tank, and that if it fails, it's your fault. Nai? Nai? I think he wants to say no. But I want a DPS. Sorry, a better way to say is bondings are closest to passive income, whereas investment maps and stuff are much more active. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, passive. Yeah, I suppose it's passive. I mean, to me, passive is like you just like, oh, so this is passive. For me, this is passive. This, because all you need to do is put in like 3.7 million AD, and then wait for it to turn into Zen. That's passive. You don't have to think. It's like you post and you forget. So that's passive. But with the bondings, having to kind of like slowly growing it to like rank 13, it's more or less an activity, because you have to look for the marks, you have to look for the stones, you have to look for the preservation wards, or even the coalescent wards. I don't know, guys. I feel like fine, I'll be tank, because seriously, it really sucks. Fine, I'll tank, but if anyone dies, including me, I'm out. Yeah. He's saying he'll tank. I mean, tank from the start, bro. You know, don't be like changing like from a DPS to tank like halfway. You know, like basically I have to deal with the difficult stuff, and then you go and tank in the boss. Like what? 2 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I'm having to do this growth thing. I don't even remember what percentage I have to do left. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I have to do this like real quick. Oh, no, I don't want to use that. Let me use this. Oh, hello. Jay Dynamite. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. We are about to go into a hardcore VOS, and I have to go in as a tank, which I hate because nobody says thank you to the tank for working hard. I mean, every role has their role. Right, I understand that, but whenever something wrong happens in a run, it's always either the healer's fault or the tank's fault. It's never the DPS's fault. So I told them, like from the very beginning, like if you guys die, I'm out. Anybody dies, I'm out. Like if I die, I'm out. If anybody else dies, I'm out. I can't be bothered. I do not want to have to babysit every single person that goes and runs a hardcore VOS, and you know. 40s. Okay. I'm not expecting us to kind of complete this, unfortunately. I gotta be honest, because you teach English? I used to. What is this? I used to. I used to teach as a not a substitute, what's the word I'm looking for? Tutor. I used to tutor English back in the day, but that was pretty easy. Like that was like, I don't know, secondary stuff, you know. Meyer. Lol. And you want to study now? A day before? Kind of late. This guy has to do an English exam tomorrow. Kind of late, don't you think? I charge $100 per hour. Like this guy is probably asking me to teach him English like a day before his exam, and he's asking me to teach him. That was my old like rate. Like as a tutor, I was like paid $100 per hour. No, actually, it's actually everything. It's not even tutorship. It was including business advice, like helping you make a company, all these things. I basically just charge a flat rate of $100 per hour because I feel like that's actually, oh, didn't get to kill the purple guy, but that's fine. That's actually like for me, that's how much I'm willing to do it for whatever it is, like from start to finish. Easy it doesn't matter. You're not paying for the difficulty, you're paying for my time. Like you should even be PMing me right now, bro. You should like be focusing on this hardcore VOS. uh you're not paying for the difficulty, you're paying for my time. Like, okay, so he's asking me to edit his grammatical errors. He has his exam. I think he has to like hand in his exam. I don't know how it works wherever he's from, but he's asking me to like correct his grammatical errors, and I'm like, yeah, it's not even like difficult. He says, and I'm like, no, it's not about the difficulty. You're paying for my time because I feel like $100 per hour is how much my time is worth. Like I don't value myself as like an hour, $100 an hour kind of guy. But if you're talking about making me do something like checking grammatical errors or editing a Word document, then yeah, that's gonna be like how much you have to pay me, bro. Because that's just how much that's just my rate. That's just my rate. And no, don't think about like dirty thoughts. Like that's what I actually like charge for people asking for consultations and stuff. Because I have the know-how, I have the experience to like say start a company and stuff. But if you don't know, and and I'm not partner or anything, so what I'm getting out of it is the $100 per hour. So I think that's kind of like a steal actually, because if I was like an investor, if I was like partner into that business, I could be earning a lot more, especially if you're like if your business is doing well, right? I'm not even asking for that much. I'm just asking $100 for an hour of my time. I did that before for like a couple of kids. They were so this is the story. So because there's not much things going on right now, we're just doing a hardcore. So a couple of kids, maybe graduates, I'm not sure. One of them has done like bakery or something, or patisserie, I think it's called. If you're doing like croissants and stuff like that, or cakes or something, right? Not exactly a cook or a chef, but doing like baked goods, like even breads. So he and a partner who is working in the army, that's why he's like got the money for capital, right? What they decided, what they wanted to do before visiting me or consulting with me was they wanted to have a cafe. So I asked them, well, like, why a cafe? And because they said they wanted the location, they wanted to sell cupcakes, I think, or something of that sort. And I was like, okay, so here's the thing. You are straight graduate from this patisserie. You only have what? What's your budget? And he goes like something around the range of $10,000. Okay, you got $10,000. How many people do you want to hire, right? How many staff do you want? So it's like there's like him and one other guy, the partner, right? There's the two of them. Okay, so what are your salaries, right? Let me assume then you want to have $1,000 salary. So there's two of you. There's like $2,000 a month already out of your 10,000 capital, right? We haven't include running costs. So that's the rent of the space. If you're talking about a ground floor lot in like a highly populated like shop, for example, are they doing the first mini boss? So a ground floor unit would probably cost around the range of $1,000 a month. And that's not even including the electricity, the water, bills, utility bills. So you're looking at 1,000 plus already. So that's 2,000 plus 1,000 plus plus. So that's like 3,000 already out of your 10,000. 7,000 is left, and then you have your ingredients for your cupcakes, your tools, all these costs. And you gotta, if you are starting a business, you have to think, what happens if I can't do the business for 12 months? That is kind of like a practice that you need if you start a business. If you can't sell your products, oh shiza, what happened? It looks like these guys from the first boss came out. Oh wait, this is the first boss. I didn't even recognize this first boss. No drops though. No drops. Anyway, so the first boss. So you need to think about running the business for 12 months without selling anything. So you need at least 12 months of like this 5,000, right? For paying the rent and for paying the salaries. So 5 times 12 is like 60,000. You actually need $60,000 before you even start a business. And he only has 10,000. I said you can't start a business with 10,000. So here's my kind of thought. If you want to start this business, start it from home. But I digress. I told him that the food industry states that you cannot sell products out of the kitchen that you use for your own like meals from your house. You have to make a separate building with the kitchen utilities, your oven, your mixer, what have you, in a different building. So you have to spend that much, like at least 1,000 for building something separate building to do all of this baking and stuff, which is of a lower cost. It sounds much better than 60,000, right? Much better. So that's what I suggested, and that's what they did in the end. They went ahead and made a home-based business, which they used their like whatever $10,000 worth, and they even have an Instagram. I can't remember what the name of the business was though. It's been years since I had my last business consultation, and but yeah, they heeded my advice. But the thing is, I didn't charge them $100 though. I should have. I should have charged them. Like they didn't have the money. They said they didn't have the money to kind of like. They had the money to start the business, but they didn't have money for advice. So I said it's okay. I like to help like young entrepreneurs in order to start their business. So it was basically a freebie. So I need to concentrate now. I don't know. I can't tell where the line is. Oh, there it is. So apparently there's this really weird bug where the black line that you just saw just now starts moving like independently from the person that it's got tethered to. So I've never... Ooh, that's kind of close. What was I saying? So yeah, it's kind of like weird. I've never seen it before. We might be able to see it now on stream. So that's kind of close. I got it though. Sorry, I'm having to concentrate. Shut up and concentrate because I didn't want to make a mistake. So this is basically what I'm talking about. No, go away. This is basically what I'm talking about. The job being very, unthankful, unappreciated. To move it. Oh, I should not have used that. I think that was a bit too early. It's fine. This is fine. I'm still in the green, or shall I say yellow? There you go. Maybe I'll use it now. Maybe I should have used it before. Ooh, why am I poisoned? Something's wrong. I'm getting... Oh, is it the boss hitting me? I think it's the boss hitting me. So I'm like trying to concentrate and trying to stream and trying to. Oh, there we go. GG. Thanks all. I said it. I said what I mean, and I mean what I said. If any of you dies, I'm out. Like I don't even want to talk about it. Like what happened. So that was a failed hardcore. It's fine. I didn't want to be in the first place anyway. I did not want it to be a tank in a hardcore VOS because, like I said, it's like unthanked position role. At least I didn't die. It's somebody else that died. Have I already? Oh, I got 80% left. I mean, I got 80%. I need 20% left. You know what? I'm gonna suicide because I don't want to be. I don't want to be a tank trying to farm for this. I'd rather be a DPS. It takes so long for me to kill anything as a tank. So I'm gonna go DPS. Actually, I don't know if you're watching right now. I will burn you. Like sometimes I feel like if he knows that I'm streaming, he'll watch my stream. But I really didn't want to waste time. Like if you can't even go past the first boss, like sorry. Sorry. So I seriously, I don't think, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming anyone. But if you can't even go past the first boss, it's just a waste of my time. I don't want to waste my time. I'd rather be doing something else. I'd rather be hunting in SpartanDee than be wasting my time in a hardcore VOS. That's not even gonna complete. It didn't even get to my second mini boss. The second mini boss is the guy that I actually want to kill because, like I said, I'm this close to get my Ring of Darkness, and I just need the second mini boss reagent, and that's the only thing that's missing from my like I already got the other 3. Oh God, what is all this? It's such a mess in here. Hold up, guys. I cannot unsee this. What is all of this? Yeah, I've sorted my inventory. Like that's why all of these like mythic insignias and legendary insignias are here. But I don't like it in the like my second bag. My second bag is like my bag that whenever I need, say, consumables on the fly. So and all the new items that I've picked up from the ground. So if it's full, then it'll go to other bags, which I don't like. I'm very particular. Oh, I don't want to do it. This HA. I went the wrong way. I was looking for a frog. Or the frog. No frog. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. A frog. So, what was I saying? So, I'd rather be doing farming SpartanDee rather than doing VOS if it's not going to complete. If that was a normal VOS, then yeah, I'd stay. Because it doesn't matter how many times you die. You're going to succeed in the hardcore VOS anyway. So it seems like I've already completed this the daily, which means that I don't really have anything else to do. So maybe I'd get into a normal. No, this one is a hardcore. No, it's the same guy, by the way. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, I did get an epic. What is that? It's not one that I don't have yet, but it is the 1300. So again, I reiterate, if you need 1300 or 1350s companion gears, you gonna have to do SpartanDee. And if you can't get into SpartanDee, maybe do something like Baby Zariel. This is a double defense one. Oh no, one offense, one defense. No, it's not too bad, but my 1350s are much better than this one. Instead of in terms of IL and in terms of like the slots, the higher IL that you have, the more base stats that you have. So I do fall under the category of higher IL equals better. Ooh, no, it's okay. Wait, I've already done all of them, right? What is this? Tidying up the mire. Heroic encounters 2 out of 3. No, I don't feel like grinding either. Oh, is it time for a giveaway? Wait, is it time for a giveaway? Yeah, it is time for good. I don't know if there's anybody around. It went radio silent real quick. So guys, I'm starting the raffle. There's actually 12 viewers in my stream right now. That's kind of like surprising. Oh, now you say hello. No, sorry, I was just joking. So what was I saying? Sorry. Is it Scrub? Is it gonna win 3 times in a row? He might just like. Oh, Oh, Hans with the quick join there. You never know. You might get another Nashville 20. Oh, I see. And it's alright. I was just joking. You can do whatever you want on my stream. I just feel like I just rant on. And then when I'm ranting, it's like there's 0 viewers, which is fine. I actually like, I will post this VOD, this stream as a VOD on YouTube. So the people on YouTube who likes to listen to my VODs on YouTube can listen to me on YouTube, basically. I'm running a blank. I already said earlier that what I should be doing is SpartanDee, but because this is 2 times RP currently, and by the way, it's a 50-50 split between Hans and Scrub. So good luck to you both. May the luckier man win. But and no, I'm not about to I don't think. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a minute. I do have a chain, so I need another fork in order to make a Goristo bait or Goristo lure. So I'm just gonna do that for now. I should keep an eye out on the minimap, so when the red or the purple wins, I should go to the respective bosses and then kill those bosses. Wait, this is not the right way. Sorry, the forks are this way. He does play actually. He just doesn't play a lot. Like, he actually went VIP, right, Hans? If he's like listening in, I believe he did subscribe VIP every month. It's just that he doesn't play as much. Yeah. And Hans, oh, nice, GG. Hans, you won. Let's see. Because let me tell Hans' story. He loves D&D from when he was a kid, so that's why when he discovered Neverwinter recently, like a few months ago, he started playing Neverwinter online. But he's more of a tabletop kind of guy. 6, 8, 10. There we go. The final 10 companion upgrade tokens. This will help you to upgrade your companion from legendary to mythic there, Hans. So congratulations. I do not have any companion tokens to give away, so I suppose I'll just give away a companion. A Warrior Archon that you gave Scrub. Why not? That's an artifact and that's a companion. Why is it not together? It's my Neat Creek talking now. There we go. No, don't worry, don't ignore Scrub. No, you play. Your everybody is entitled to my giveaways. It doesn't really matter. The only problem is if you are on consoles. Right? No, what's your... I know it's not Hans. Sorry, I'm being assaulted right now. Let me just dispatch this rude instigator. And then something night, right, Hans? Do you remember your IGN? We had the same issue last time. I don't remember exactly what your IGN is. Do you still remember though? I know you're friends with me, but you're not online right now, so that makes it difficult. Oh, so you do remember. Oh yeah, it is Crimson. It'll probably autofill. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's so many Crimsons. Why is there so many Crimsons? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Maggie did the same thing last time. Nice try though. I see what you did there. Crimson Night Jar. We were talking about jars earlier. Why didn't that autofill? I'm pretty sure I have you in my friends list though. I'm pretty sure. Crimson Nightjar, that's you. Send. It did send, so it works. Rest in peace, my 1000 CP. Copy paste. Copy paste. Wait, channel points? You gotta tell me if you claim the channel point, by the way, because I can't see it my in game. Are you talking about channel points? You did. Show me the money. So yeah, I do have that. I could do that for you. Sure, no problem. I do have, if you read the description, it is a default 100 gold. And You can't send it through mail, but if you buy these gold bars, they're 1 for 1. 1 bar is equals to 1 gold, and I'll send it to you, Scrub Nova. Sorry, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the giveaway. I didn't notice you redeemed the show me the money, but that is It's not scrub though. It's high night. It's high end. It's high end redneck, right? Yeah. No problems at all. You claimed it, so therefore I will what's the word? I will honor that claim. Yes. Yeah, that's you. I'm pretty sure it autofilled. Anyway, so what I'm saying is, every stream I only have $100 gold to give away, and you've claimed basically the gold of the day. So because then I don't get overwhelmed. Like if every viewer right now, 12 viewers claimed redeem gold, right? Show me the money. That's about 1,000 gold, 1,200 gold. You know what I mean? That's a lot. So I reduce it to just 1 claim a day. At least it's just 100 gold. I can get more than 100 gold in a day. That is more manageable for me. Exactly. That somebody did claim that. That's the reason why I reduced it to just 1 claim a day. I think, what's his name? It's hold on. I think it's either Blay. It was either Blay or no. I'm running a blank. I know who it is, but I just can't remember who it is. Maybe if he comes back, yeah, or maybe if I go back to my VOD. But yeah, somebody did claim at least 1,000 gold. So I had to give him 1,000 gold. Wait, did I? Hold on a minute. Is it 10 gold or 100 gold? I need to double check. I have a sinking feeling it's 100 gold, but I might be wrong. Request queue, yes. Let me just is it 100 gold? Remind me again, but I can check it, no worries. It is 100 gold. Now because oh no, okay, so the story went, Maggie was there. I don't remember who claimed it, but I miscalculated. I thought I was supposed to give him 10,000 gold, but I gave him I was about to give him 10,000 gold. This was no, you know what, I think I'm starting to remember. I think it was a streamer. Was it a streamer? Was it St. Lucie? It might be St. Lucie. It might be somebody else now that I think about it. But anyway, the story goes, he claimed for 1,000 gold, but I thought he claimed for 10,000 gold. I had about 12,000 gold at the time, and the Wonders of Gone was about to happen. So I was like, oh dang it, I have to give him 10,000 gold. Like I needed this gold for Wonders of Gone. And then I was seriously gonna give him 10,000 gold, but then Maggie chimed in and said, that's only 1,000 gold, by the way, not 10,000. And I was like, oh yeah, it is. Thanks. But anyway, the recipient said that he wasn't gonna take 10,000 gold. He was gonna give me, if I happened to give him 10,000 gold by mistake, he was gonna give back 9,000 gold back to me. But yeah. I mean, I trust my viewers that way. Like if I did end up giving him 10,000 gold by mistake and he never gave it back, that was 10,000 gold to teach me a lesson. That's the cost of the lesson that I had to learn, to double check how much I'm supposed to give and not just give blindly. You know, whenever I ask people to like reconfirm, I double check it myself. You know, just in case. But I do trust my viewers after all, and I do silly mistakes like that. Honest to God, mistakes like that, and I learn from it. That's the best way to learn. Doing mistakes, like whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm a firm believer of that teaching, and I tell that to people all the time. The reason that bad things happen to you is that so that you learn from it, and that it won't happen. Hopefully it won't happen again to you in the future. Like it might happen the second time, it might even happen the third time. But if by the third time you never learned your lesson, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You gotta get yourself checked. Like for me example, I broke up with this girl and I got back to her at least 3 times, I think. And you would have thought that I've learned my lesson by the third time, right? I think I did. I don't think I've like, wow, that guy just turned into a burst of flames. Like I didn't even see what he ended up being. He just became like this ball of flame. So so yeah, I dated this girl. We were on and off for like multiple times. It was a crazy time. I loved her, right? But she was crazy. She was like on the, she was like up there in the hot crazy scale. You know what I mean? I think they're called sociopaths. So yeah, she was kind of like a sociopath, blaming me things for things that she done. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. It'll get too real too fast, I think. And people don't come to my stream for like really kind of like real stuff. We come here, we play video games to forget about the bad stuff that happened to our lives. Hey guys, I'm gonna get some rest and have a great rest of your stream. Spartan, see you, Scrub Nova. Thank you so much, Hans, for coming by. Thanks for the host again. And so yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest. Good night, Hans. See you in the next one. I hope to sneakily pop into your stream again next time. Yeah, have a good one. And I'll open a cold one for you later. I still talk about wanting to go to the toilet and get a root beer, but I'm still going for some reason. I still have like 30 minutes left till the end, till I have to end the stream. So oh shiza, I totally forgot to kill the red. Yeah, it's been gone. It's been going for the past 7 minutes. I hardly believe that it's still alive. Anyway, we're gonna go to a different instance because I've already like exhausted all of the like Nerzogons in that area. I just need to look for one fork in order to make my fifth and final tier 1 hunt. And once I got my all 5 tier 1 hunts, then I can run it with like 4 other people who have tier 1 hunts to get those 20,000 favors. Hopefully, I say hopefully because you can get scammed out of your hunts. By the way, people either just like have less than 5 or they don't have any at all, even though they said they have. It's really difficult to kind of like trust people in Neverwinter, to be honest. There's so many scammers out there. I don't even understand why you even need to scam. Like I get how difficult it is to get a chain, especially as a solo farmer, right? I made a video about it. You can like solo farm your chains. But in that respect, you should I got my fork. In that respect, you should be less likely to kind of like scam someone out of their like chains because it is difficult to get. Okay, yeah, I mean, I watched this video on like YouTube on how you can farm for favors fast, and I think it's a really old one. Like you remember the milestone 1 video, I think it was. He was going around doing the daily quest. I mean, doing tier 1 5 times 5 is the best way to farm for 0 favors. You will not get the same amount of favors in the same time span. The window like 15 minutes. If however long it takes to get 20,000, it doesn't take that long. Anyway, I do have a fork and I do have 5 white horn chips now, and I kind of want to take a bio first, guys, before I start doing this. Let me clear. I cannot unsee this, guys. I do apologize. I'm such a neat for. Yes, there is an option to do that. Like I can just like clear all from like convert all refinement, but it is just so little. If it was like a full bag of it, then maybe I would. And I did see I have a million AD there for some reason. I don't remember. How did I get 1 million AD? How did I get 1 million AD? I think I sold my green slime. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, my green slime is right here. How did I get 1,000,000 AD? Oh, I got 100,000 on my barb and I sent it over. Yes. Hey, Patty. Kind of late. Really late, actually. Let me do you a quick shout out. I know Patty doesn't stream, but she has her own customized shout out, so that's why I play her. Oh yeah, 6969. But I digress. I have to go and take a bio for right now, Patty. So just give me, I don't know, 2 minutes. I hope the advert doesn't play or anything. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. With you. I'm back, guys, and right. So I was gonna open a cold one for Hans. I'm not sponsored, but you guys probably recognize what this is. So I want to open it and hear the pop with you guys. Hey. Here's one to you, Hans. I know you're gone now, but cheers. So good. I was waiting for that all day. Anyway, so we got five white horn chips. Excuse me, sorry about that. I burped a little. Let's see if there's anybody who is doing. Oh, sorry, I thought my mic was off. Anyone doing 5 times 5 hunts? It doesn't look like it right now. I hesitate to start one myself because you know, I have to check. Let me grab people from the alliance first. I think looking for 4 more tier 1 5x5s. I guess I'll say that. Copy and paste that. And I mean, it doesn't really matter what class you are, just as long as you have 5 hunts, 5 lures to do the 5 hunts. That's all that matters. I should be opening these soon. We still have 2 days left till like refining stones goes away, which is on about a Thursday, I want to say. Nobody's doing it. Right, I'm not getting any hits from Alliance. Let me do it in zone then. Again, I hesitate to do this because I really, if you guys know me by now, I hate to run a queue group or a party group because there's a responsibility. There's a certain responsibility as a queue group or party group leader to make sure that everybody fulfills the needs of the party. Like everybody has their hunts. They actually can't even get into Avernus, for example. You know, things like that. Just copy that. You know, I should probably go outside from this space. I've already got my hunt lure, so I don't need to be here. Maybe at the fire or just outside. You know, at least be productive and not just like sit around not doing anything. So anyway, Patty, if you're still around, how are you doing today? I keep on forgetting to do that, asking people how they are. Like, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Because I know you're having to go through a lot of like, you know, medical stuffs, you know, observation and all this. So and as you know, like we take care of each other and we ask each other how we are because you know, we I suppose we just want to make sure everybody's okay. All right. Oh, you just woke up. I thought you haven't slept yet. You know, that always used to be the case. I'm good. As usual, you know, wife is working from home. I don't get to stream, so. But other than that, it's been good. It's been good. My only kind of like issues for right now is how I can make more AD. It's always been. I have sleepless nights thinking about stuff like that. You know. How can I make more AD so that I'm better equipped to kind of like fulfill things like you know, dungeon runs and all that. So I'm having to look for people in channels now. This is so weird. And you know what? At this point, I probably don't even care if there's anybody who has like hunts, because I don't really need the favors, to be honest. I'm only doing it because, you know, if you do it 5x5s with the tier 1 hunts, you get 20,000 AD, 20,000 Zeral favors, and you could use those favors for so many things. Unfortunately, you can't get those preservation wars and all that other stuff or other good stuffs back in the day. There's somebody asking for free favors. I really hate that. I mean, I say just now that at this point, I probably don't care whether or not you have lures, but for people who are actively looking for freebies, you know how hard it is to get chains. I said this earlier before I took a bio break, but it is not easy. Like, it's not that easy to get, like, you know, all these stuffs, all these chains, all these favors, and you're just like, oh, free favor. You're basically working on other people's blood, sweat, and tears. I think I've got all of these. Yeah, I got the angel wings and I got the starfade cape. So I think that was the question you had last time as well, wasn't it, Patty? We already told you what it was, so you probably don't need it anymore. Hmm. Was that my warlock is at 37k IL and my rogue is at 29k? Wow, you've been spreading yourself thin though. I mean, I would have focused on one tune, get it to like 40k, and then worked on my other tune. But I mean, more power to you if you wanna split your time between two. I mean, I split my time between 40, so who am I to talk, right? But like I said a few years back, if you were to tell me, oh, are you gonna make more than one tune, I'd be like, ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, that would be my actual response, because I really thought that I didn't have the money, not the money, sorry, the resources. Yeah, so partly the money, the time is what I'm talking about. I thought I didn't have the time for it. And look at this, I'm almost full on these things. I really need to be on top of this. Okay, not enough. That's fine. This is already full, so I'm just gonna grab 30, I think, of these. Yeah, 30. And I think, yeah, I might as well make them into RP. Otherwise, I would have made it into gold, but since there's no like, since I don't really need gold right now, I'm just gonna make it to RP. Seals of Adventures is like a dime a dozen. It's like, it's not even really that difficult to get. I needed to change, just getting fresh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I would have done the same. Like, it wasn't the reason why I wanted to do like multiple tunes. My greatest motivation was that the more tunes that you have back in the day, you can before this 100,000 100,000 AD refinement daily per account. What you used to do, or what you used to be able to do, was refine 36k AD rough astral diamonds per tune in an account. So if you had, say, 55 tunes in an account and you find that 36,000 AD on each, you get roughly 1.8 million AD. I know that. I didn't calculate that in my head. I know that because that was the number that I was going for when it was happening, until they changed it to like 100,000 AD. At the time when they changed it, I was making 100,000 AD per day. And I know I said this so many times in my streams before, but I just wanted people to understand, like, you could get millions of AD a day just by refining AD, but you can't do that anymore. So I kind of want to go back into that kind of like glory day where you can just like refine, or not, maybe not refine, but make a million AD per day. And if I can get that, then I'm set for life basically. I mean, I'm sitting on 8 million AD. I've got 16 million AD in the Zen exchange. I probably have like, I don't know if you were here. I think you were here, Patty. No, you weren't here, Patty. I like to flex on this all the time. Like I've been talking about it so many times. Basically, I've got 5 coalescent wards in this 2 times RP, because I opened like 144 coffers of celestials in my last stream, and I got 5 cold wars that dropped for me. Sorry guys, seems like no one is interested right now. I'm gonna disband because I can't find the people. I can't find the people to run it. Yeah, he says thanks for trying. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Like sometimes when I say stuff like that, nobody says anything. Like they know it, but there's nothing they can do about it. So why even say anything? Yeah, thank you. Unfortunately you weren't there to see it, but it was like, if you watch my VOD, my past stream, it was amazing. Like it was like back to back. He was like, it only took 2 coffers to get another one. You know, it was like really exciting. Like I was calculating it that I was gonna get maybe 3 at most, and I ended up with 5, which means that I ended up with 13 in total. So so here's the thing. I can't get people to run the tier 1s with me, and I don't want to be farming chains, and I do have only like 20 minutes left till the end of the stream. I'm just gonna go around killing Mogs and Garrix. So yeah. I know. That's not exactly great, but I can't think of anything that I can do right now to bank on the 2x RP. I've already opened my Avernus maps. I already did open my, well, not my core masters. I'm gonna do that on the last day. I don't have the coffers right now. I only have 14 coffers, which probably will net me 1 coalescent ward and several like preservation wards, I suppose. But I want to do it on the last day. So I'm not gonna open boxes today. I'm gonna open boxes in the future. Let's put it that way. Will doing this BHE help with the red? Probably not. I'm just gonna kill all of these like what are these demons? Demons, yeah. I'm gonna kill all of these demons in this vicinity, so that we can then pop this red. It's gonna pop soon. Had that problem yesterday. Oh, it's already popped. Blood Haze tank ready. Did Valinda's Shower 2 DPS 1 tank. Why? Why are they doing Valinda's Tower? Any particular reason? I mean, it's not 3 times Ds, 3 Ds, triple Ds. Dungeon Delver's Delights. It's not that. 2 times RP. I don't think Valindra. I mean, if you're talking Valindra, you're talking all of the dungeons. If you're talking about 2 times RPs, or you're referring to the fact that don't know what to do right now, so you ended up doing Valinda's Towers. I mean, if I had it my way, I'd be running demos right now. Oh, okay. On your rogue to do, I want to say RTQ, but Valinda's Tower is not RTQ. It's RADQ, if anything. Right? So you need 40k. Or if you're custom, at least 38, I would say. Or are you talking about like custom dungeon here? You're not talking about random advanced dungeon queues, because you're not quite there yet. If you wanna do randoms, you have to have at least 40k. And he told me just now it was like 38 and something else. 38 and something. Oh, I got blood rubies. Oh, quests. The campaign? You mean like just the final boss campaign? Like you fly in the air and then suddenly you're in Valinda's Tower quest? I think that's what you mean, right? I think so. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out here because okay, so I was right. I was like, okay, 38k. You might be able to get into Valinda's Tower. Oh god, do I drink a lot of liquids, man. Seriously, 2 liters is not enough. And this is only like 300 mils, I think. 330 mils. I can't tell. It doesn't say. Or maybe it does say, I just don't know where it is. I don't know, it's too dark. I feel like it's 330 mils. Which is only a third of what I drink on a daily basis. Only 29k. Oh, your warlock is 38, and your rogue is 28k, right? I'm just remembering what I read like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I didn't get a +5. If you get +5s from like killing the boss, hold on to it until like 2 times guild marks, and then hand it into the coffers. You get 5,000 guild marks, easy. Like 2,500 if it's on a normal day, but during 2 times guild marks, 5,000 guild marks. That is a lot. I mean, if you're buying a lot of maps, treasure maps, you know, those whatever for professions, that is the best time to hold to kind of like hoard on the guild marks. And then when it becomes like half sale for the stores in the stronghold, that's when you buy. But it's funny because usually it's the other way around, that it would be like half the guild marks cost in the stores first, and then the next week is like 2 times guild marks. I feel like it should have been the other way around, that it should be 2 guild marks first event, and then like half guild marks in the stores in the stronghold. But anyway, whatever, that's just how devs made it, so we just gonna have to deal with it that way. I didn't see any kind of like notifications for Mog or Garrick, so I'm just moving to the lowest pop and then making it happen. So there, it's still on the reds, which means that not too bad. Don't do this HE because I believe these are devils, not demons. So killing off these demons here, we're gonna make the red go faster. Killing mobs and getting treasure maps, I suppose, is a good thing. I generally wouldn't want to do this, like even off stream, even more so on stream. I don't do this, guys. This is just basically we are basically ending the stream soon. There's like 15 minutes, 13 minutes left till the stream, till I end the stream. So we're just basically doing stuffs, you know, instead of just me standing around not doing anything. It's at least something to do during this 2 times RP. And as you saw there, I managed to get two blood rubies. You know, I was aiming for brilliant diamonds or maybe even a +5 ring. Mog and Garrick's, they dropped them like flies. You know, it's a very common drop. So, I mean, common is subjective. I feel like for every 5 kills, you'll get 1 at least. I think it's a lot higher. That like every 3 or 5. Mog or Garrick's, you'll get at least a +5. And if you don't get a +5, you get +4, and you can sell the +4 for like 1.6 gold, as you saw there earlier, which is not bad. You know, some people only have like 2 gold on them, right, Scrub? No, I'm just joking. I'm not bullying you or anything. I mean, I just find getting gold so easy. I actually sent you 100 gold earlier, right, from the claim, so you have 102 gold now, which is nice. And I think I've already like accepted that as done and completed, so that's nice. I can go to a different not too bad. I don't have to jump instances. The only reason I jumped instance just now was because we've already killed Mog, and it was gonna like take 2 minutes for it to kind of like go away, and then you have to farm for it again. So I'd rather just skip. I'd rather go to a different instance and then start from scratch. That would be me. 2 gold. Really? I feel like I failed you, Patty. Like, I feel like people who watches my streams should be able to be like in the hundreds of golds, you know, at least, or tens of golds, not just 2. I feel sad because I feel like I failed you somehow. Somehow, not really. Don't worry, I don't really blame myself. I feel like what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like in crime, you know, partners in crime kind of thing. That's not exactly the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for a word that describes this perfectly. It's kind of like a partnership, right? Oh, why? Oh, but why though? You don't need to. You can just get like, I mean, okay. So my first question is, do you have VIP? Because it sounds like you don't. The reason why I assume that you don't have VIP is because if you do your invoking, like not invoking even, if you claim your if you claim these, no, not sidekick, no, it's like hand in hand kind of thing. So okay, so if you have VIP, if you had VIP, you can claim these every day, and you get like 5 HP pots per day. And I'm dying because I wasn't paying attention. you can get 5 HP pots in a day, and you'll end up not even needing those. You'll end up having stacks of them and then selling them for like 3.5 gold or something. And that's just another way of getting gold as well. But if you are using it a lot, then yeah, you may need to get more gold in order to buy those pots. Because getting stones of health, I think it's I don't know, it's really weird. Like, I get a lot of stones of health, but they're bound mostly, and that's like from progress rewards and stuff like that, end game chests. I just get a lot of them. Like, it becomes like, I know they're they're more expensive, much pricier than say a Crazy Jim, long time no see. They're what am I trying to say? Stones of health are more expensive than just the HP pots that you buy with gold. But because you can get more stones of health than the HP pots, it actually makes more sense for you to use the HP pots than the HP pots. Like, let me say that again. It's actually makes more sense for you to use the stones of health more than the HP pots, if that makes sense. And our guild actually, if you were using group heals, like this group heal, like our guild removed it because they said, oh, we don't need it anymore, we need this more. So it's kind of funny because that's what we had before, and then we swapped to the group heals, and now we're swapping back to the like treasure hunter. So I was like, and now they're asking us officers to actually farm for the what you call that, daily influences again. It's like, oh my god, not again. We had to go through this eons ago. Why do I have to go through this again? Another. I probably shouldn't take more than one in a day. My wife's gonna have a cow. But it is like 8 minutes left till the end of the stream. So I probably should go to another instance actually. I'm only instant jumping because I've already killed the Mog or the Garrix in that instance, and then I'm just killing the next one and the next one and the next one. There we go. Right on the dot. It's almost like red is taking over. Yeah, I've been away for a while. Notice there is Echoes of Prophecy active right now. Do I need to buy the passes? And no. Don't do that. Don't, for the love of God, do that. It is so easy. Like, they did changes so that your tunes, if you have multiple tunes, is much easier because they share the currency with your other tunes, if that makes sense. So let me just show you visually because I can't really explain this. I know I've already done it. Oh god, another thing that wants to kill me. What? I wasn't even in your range, bro. What are you talking about? Oh. Lol. Sorry, my face is getting itchy. I think it's because of the heat. It's really hot in here. So here's Echoes of Prophecy, right? Basically you only need a 4,000 progress. Oh, and I gotta before I continue, I did buy whatchamacallit, the Echoes of Prophecy something Zen, because I got it for free, because I got my Zen exchange went through, and I got 10,000 Zen, right? Which I only had to spend 5,000, I think. I can't show it anymore because I've already bought it, right? I think it was somewhere here, like the Echoes of Prophecy. You don't see it anymore because I've already bought it. And even then, I believe I used a 20% off or 50% off, and then it got even cheaper. I think I ended up spending only 1,000 Zen, if even that. $2.5k per. So no. Okay, so okay, so there's two Zen items, right? The completion one and the EOP something one. I bought the EOP something one so I can access these ones down here. So if that's what you're talking about, should I buy that? I'm leaning towards yes. because if you miss the first episode, this one, the Tear and the Weave, if you miss this and you don't have that, you can't get these anymore. You'll only get this one, the second one, second episode, and the third part 3 is gonna happen on the 1st of December. And buying those will actually net you the bottom part as well. If you bought only the completion, you'll only get the top one, and you don't get the bottom ones. And since buying it already, as a person that's already bought it, I actually think it's worth it. Other content creators may disagree with me, but I feel like look, you get a Cold Ward right off the bat. You know, that's already 1,000 Zen. So whatever Zen that you spent to buy it, I think it's 5,000 Zen. You're getting 1,000 back, so it's only 9,000 to be honest. I think you're referring to the completion Zen. That's why I say don't buy that one, because you can get this easily. The currency, this whatever you call it, this 4,000, it is really easy to get. All you have to do is like play on several tunes. Like for example, if you have only 3 tunes, sorry, something was flying across my face. If you only have 3 tunes, for example, do the daily quest on 1 tune, do the weekly quests, right? Let me just show you real quick in my journal. I think I can at least show you the journal. Protector's Enclave, I believe. Yeah, so these are the quests with the one with the red flag you see here. Those are the ones that are related to Echoes of Prophecy. So there are like daily quests, there are weekly quests. Do 3 HEs, you know, and then that will complete another weekly. There's at least 3 weeklies per tune that you can do. And if I am not mistaken, they are shared between the accounts. They might have changed it. Correct me if I'm wrong. They might have changed it. So you are not able to do that anymore. But don't buy the Zen store completion. I don't think it's worth it. You can easily get this done within a day. If the account bound currency, if the currency is still account wide, like I think it is, because they did the change recently, so I don't know. I've already completed. I got 100% before the change, so I can't say for sure. But if it still works, you can do multiple of the weeklies on each of your tunes that you have. So if you have 3 tunes, you do each of the weeklies, each of the daily. It will share itself, and you should be able to get 4,000 in a day. It's not that hard, and so you don't have to spend like Zen, any Zen at all. Don't do it. Like you can finish it in a day, even if you don't have multiple tunes. Say you only have 1 tune, right? It'll only take you 3-4 days. It won't even take you a week to complete the whole thing, and you can collect all of these Echoes of Prophecy items. But like I said, you need to buy the Echoes of Prophecy like bundle thing, so that the bottom here, like the battle pass, yeah, you have to buy the battle pass. I don't know how much it is. If you still have the 50% off, use that. I think it will be if you're gonna have to use real life cash, use the 50% off voucher to buy the Echoes of Prophecy battle pass, and then you'll be better off. Because I feel like or if you have Zen from the Zen exchange, use that instead, because it is worth it even if you use real life cash. But if you can get it at a discounted price, get it at a discounted price. Say you don't have the 50% off, try to get the 20% off voucher from Invocation, and at least or even better still, wait for Black Friday. That's gonna happen in 4 days, because I feel like you're gonna have at least, if not 30%, 40% off vouchers like throughout the Black Friday sale. And you only have to wait for 3 days. 3 days. US. Wait, this is European, this is US. 3 more days. It's not that long. You just keep onto your wallet until we are for sure getting a sale or not. Because it might not be on Black Friday, it might be on Cyber Monday, which is the next 3 days after that. The 29th of November is Cyber Monday, right? Or maybe this year Cyber Monday is on the 29th. It's on the Monday of like after Black Friday. I'm actually not sure the history about Cyber Monday. relevance of it is, why it's like 3 days after Black Friday. It doesn't make sense to me. If you want to have a sale, you gotta have to have it like at least a month apart. You know what I mean? Yeah. Is it 29th because it's on a Monday? You know, or is it because 29th is the date? I mean, it doesn't make sense because it's called Cyber Monday. So I'm assuming it's the next Monday after Black Friday. Or maybe I got it. Oh, and it's time for a giveaway. And it's actually time for me to end my stream. So let's just do another giveaway, guys. I'm just having to like double check before I go. Oh, I got a insignia. Oh, now that I saw that, you know what? Let me just do a giveaway first while I'm talking. So not as shut up, guys. If you want to join the giveaway, type in !join. And I will start the raffle right now. So you have 2 minutes or 120 seconds to join the raffle. Yeah, so it might not be, or is it is it always the 29th though? I don't think it should be. It doesn't make sense. Is 29th always a Monday on a November? I gotta check the calendar. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just 29th this year because that's what Monday is. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense that 29th is always a Monday. Because if it is, that is mind-boggling. Like, I think it should move. The days of the week in a monthly calendar should move. It would be like really crazy. Like mathematically, that's a bit crazy too, I think. I'm not a mathematician, so... But if 29th was always a Monday every single year... Wow. You know what I mean? Anyway, so as I was saying, I saw the insignia. I think I may have already moved my insignia though. Oh, by the way, I didn't see anybody join, so do only if you want to type in !join, guys. I don't think I have it here. I'm referring to my insignias. Let me check. So because of the Last Gone event that happened about 2-3 months ago, I want to say. Maybe it was earlier. I don't remember. Maybe it was even last month. I don't know, because I got a bit sad that it went away, and I was ill prepared. Honestly to God, I was ill prepared for it. So insignias. Yeah, here we go. I got a bunch of like gone insignias. I even had a stack of 100. I think you could stack it even more than 100. Maybe it was 100 maximum. Which is kind of weird because usually you stack up to 99, right? And if it goes up to 100, it goes more than 100. Oh, Crazy Jim, congratulations, you won. So seeing that I'm getting 100 stacks of like insignias, I feel like maybe I should just like convert all of those. Because I don't think I need 100 insignias, right? I don't think I need 100 insignias. They are of a common quality, so I might not get a lot, but 100, like 100 stacks of insignias, that doesn't seem like a small number either, right? Anyway, that's your die, and you get a 1, a natural 1. Was it epic fail? It's okay. You get a horse. You get a horse out of it. It's a black stallion. It might actually be good for you. I don't know. Let me just replace that with something really funny too. How about this Elminster's juggler? And Crazy Jim, what's your IGN? I don't know if I already have you. Wait, are you even on the PC, by the way? Can you give me your IGN? I don't believe I have you, which is unfortunate, I think. Just say either if you're in game, PM me, or in the chat, whichever is more comfortable. Unless you're in console, then this is an epic fail. Because I can't give anything on console. Oh, we were? You must have stopped for a bit. Oh yeah. Oh, now I saw your IGN. Now I remember. But oh God, I'm assaulted again. I'm being assaulted. Help. But yeah, that's I haven't seen that in a very, very long time. Oh God. I'm not even, hold on. There's this rude person. I need to there you go. My main problem is I need to get mop rank 4s and enchant. If you do the siege, I'm being assaulted. If you do the siege, Patty, you can get a Mark 4 from the siege. Oh, that's fine. I'm pretty sure everybody has their circumstances. Like, I don't stream on a daily basis anymore because my wife works from home. You know, that's basically an excuse. I can still stream when she's working from home, but she just doesn't like it when I stream when she's around. She just wants me to focus on her 100% when she's around. It's funny because sometimes she ignores me when she's around on the PC. So it's like, what do you want, woman? Anyway, let me just try and give it to you again. Archer longbow. Nice. I can't even see. You're back, Stallion. That's longbow. Send. Congratulations, sir, for winning. And that's about it. But you guys raised some like really good questions there. Yeah, but do you stream though? I mean, it's more difficult, much harder when you have a spouse that doesn't like you to stream. You know, she's like, focus on me, don't focus on all these other people who don't love you. You know, something like, I don't know. I'm being over dramatic. She doesn't say it. She doesn't do that. But I feel like if she could, she would. What were you saying? Sorry, I think it was Patty. You were saying my main problem is I need to get mop 4s. Oh yeah. So I'll quickly go to siege. Sure, but I'm actually ending my stream soon, Patty. So I don't know. Have you left already? I think she may have already left. Cause then I'll have to repeat myself if Patty comes back from coffee. Okay, so if you're making coffee, make coffee right now because we are gonna raid somebody after this. So might as well you do your coffee, and by the time you come back, then I can speak again. You know what? While the dragon is here, I suppose we'll kill the dragon. I generally don't do this until it's like the next day upon reset. But it's okay. I can do extras. It's no biggie. Oh, I got my ass whooped. God, I don't think I've ever. When was the last time I got physically like beaten up? I don't remember. The most the earliest, I wanted to say the fondest memory. It's not very fond. I got my literal like excrement kicked out of me. Like literally, I got hurt. I got kicked so hard. I basically spoiled my pants. But so that was my dad. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. It's not, you know, it's an Asian thing, guys. Don't worry about it. You know, we children, my generation, how we got disciplined was by physical, physical punishment, like, you know, the belt, the cane. This is much of an Asian thing than say an Eastern or Western thing. I don't know how they do it in like the Arab world, but like in the Asians, yeah, you get physically hit. Like I got smacked around so hard. But anyway, so that was the last time I remember getting my ass kicked. Like, not literally ass kicked. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm running a blank now because it was a traumatic experience. So I can't remember. I can't remember the details, and I don't think people would want to know that kind of detail anyway. But suffice to say, I got the crap kicked out of me. You know, I was on the floor, sprawled across the floor, you know, soiling my pants. I didn't get like knocked out. Okay, I didn't get punched in the face. I did get kicked, not in the face. Sorry, I did get kicked, but I didn't get knocked out. The last time I got knocked out was because I fell off my bicycle, so it wasn't even a fight. No, I can't think of anything. I've never really fought in my whole life. Like I don't remember punching anyone. I don't remember kicking anyone. Maybe I pushed someone. Yeah, I pushed someone before, but I don't remember kicking or punching anyone. Anyway, welcome back, Patty. As it, you know, when you were leaving to make your coffee, I was like, wait, don't go. I'm about to leave. But anyway, it's okay. So here I am at the place in question, which is Siege. If you don't recognize it, you know, by chance you don't remember, we don't know where this is. We are in the Siege of Neverwinter, which is somewhere at the bottom left of the map. And from here, oh, is it from here? No, not this guy. Sorry. Maybe not even this dudette. I'm not sure. Let me check. But definitely, oh, here we go. Yeah, it's okay. So I actually wanted your, like, you know, focus 100%. Hey, you can see a stone of health there. Mark opponents, rank 4 here in Siege. I don't think there's any other store that does it. Even your Wondrous Bazaar doesn't have it. Your Legacy store doesn't have it. I don't even believe Reaper has it either. Like, this is the only store that you can buy a Mark Opponency rank 4. It is amazing. Like, I can't believe that this is the only store that has it. But the only reason I'm showing you this is because that's how I got mine. Like, maybe not the Kanban. Is it a Kanban? Oh, it is a Kanban. So far I've gotten 5, and I think it's a lot more than this because I've been using it to rank up my bonding. So I believe there's, like, it was 8 before this. It's 5 now, but it used to be 8. But you see what I mean? Like, you can actually farm these. You know, though I digress, it's like really mind-numbing stuffs. Like having to do this BHEs again and again and again until you can. It's like an RNG to get the coins. You see what I mean? It's like you get the 2 from your daily from Siege of Neverwinter, but the subsequent, like, quests, the break or something it's called, right? The break of the Siege. It doesn't give you 100% those coins. You can get an extra 2. So in a daily basis, you can only get 4, which isn't even enough to get a Mark Opponency 4. So do take that with a pinch of salt. You know, if you've done all your legacies, you've done all your quests, you don't have to do anything, then maybe spend some time here in the Siege and get your 4 coins. 2 for sure, and then I just had an epiphany. Wait, can you do this multiple times on the different tunes? No, let me rephrase. Can you do the daily on every single tune in your account? I actually haven't explored this yet. And oh my god. No. On every tune though. On every tune. Like, I just realized that I could be swimming in Mark's Opponency 4s if only I realized that I could get these, like, on every tune in my account. Like, if I can get okay, so if I say, if I can, let's go at the low end. If I can only get 2 coins per day per tune, and on 40 tunes, so if 2 a day, I need to get 5, so that's 3 days. For every 3 days I can get Marks Opponency rank 4s. Then every 3 days I can get 40 Marks Opponency rank 4s. No, I don't think I got it through. I don't think, maybe I'm not explaining myself well enough. So so you know how you can get your Siege of Neverwinter every day, right? Can you get it? No, you know what? I think I checked this already. You can't do it. You cannot do it more than once in a day per account because they're playing this like Hell Pit. Exactly the same as Hell Pit. And Hell Pit is you can only do it on 1 tune per account. I'm pretty sure that's why I haven't done this. Because if what I think is right, and I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, I can't farm this. Yeah. Wait, is it already on me? Yeah, see, breaking the siege. No, you can get 4. You can get 4. So the daily is a 100% 2 coins. And then the subsequent one, breaking the siege, has a chance of giving you 2 more. So 4 at most in a day. But my question was if I can do it on several tunes in my account. And the answer is no. You can only do it once, like the daily, the siege, not the breaking of the siege, the daily. Hey, Marsh. Came in late to this party, but you know what? I'll do you a shout out. I was about to leave actually, Marsh. So I do apologize. You know, call it bad timing.
I've got balls of steel.
Yes, you do, sir. I love how he goes. Ugh. Balls of steel. Ugh. I'm really sorry, Marsh. It's like I've been streaming for I believe 3 to 4 hours, because I streamed earlier today. What is my uptime? I can't. Every time I check it on like the OBS, I can never see where exactly it is. 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Yes, no problem. It's free after all. But anyway, so yeah, I answered my question. But the question was, could I do multiple daily siege quests on several tunes? Because if you could get I myself, because I've got 40 tunes, can claim 40 marks of Ponzi's every 3 days. But unfortunately, no. And I believe Patty, even if I did the repeatable quest, break the siege on my other tunes, I can only get a maximum in an account 4. So it becomes like there's no grind here. You can't really grind for these marks of Ponzi's. If you say you do once a day the daily siege and get 2 per day, so every 2.5 days, I suppose. If you don't farm for the other extra 2, if you do farm for the extra 2, you can get a mark of Ponzi within 2 days, I suppose. Let us assume then you can get 8 in a day, in 2 days, right? You can get marks of Ponzi's every other day. So the thing is running for another week or so, I think, right? 9 days. So you have 9 days. So that's divided by 2. That's about 4.5 days, 4 or 5 days left to get marks of Ponzi's. That sounds kind of sad, isn't it? Like you can only get 4 or 5. No, not even. Yeah, 4 or 5. 4 or 5 divided by 2. Yeah. I want to say yes. You can get 4 or 5 marks of Ponzi rank 4s while this event is running. But otherwise, there's no real source of getting marks of Ponzi rank 4s, except for auction house and trades with other people. Unfortunately, I don't know. It kind of sucks. Is it? No, I'm pretty sure Mark 4s you can. No. Wondrous Bazaar. Yeah, Wondrous Bazaar you can. Wondrous Bazaar. But we were trying to like figure out a place where you can get it for free. So kind of like yeah, you were right, Marsh. Yeah. So it's auction house, other players, end game chests. I suppose, and Wondrous Bazaar if you want to spend 80. But even on a 40% off sale, I wouldn't buy these marks of Ponzi's. I'm just frugal like that. I just don't want to do it. Like I feel like these like 20,000 AD, I could get something else other than marks of Ponzi's. I don't know. That's just me. I just feel like if you look at how much marks of Ponzi's I have right now, Marsh, I don't know when you came into the stream. Oh, I'm not even on my main. Anyway, I got 5 or 8 from just simply buying it from this lady, from the supply sergeant for free. So and I'll be needing those marks of Ponzi's for making my bonding runestones to rank 14. Sorry, not rank 14, rank 13, because that's basically the like trade-off. AD to kind of like resources trade-off. That is the best one. 13 in my eyes anyway. So I know I'm dragging on. I have to go, guys. I really have to go. So anyway, thank you so much, guys, for coming by and keeping me company. And yes, it was nice to get it for free. I always try to figure out things to get for free. And in fact, Marsh, I am trying to figure out how you can get 100 million ADs You know, not 100 million per se, hundreds of millions of AD for free. And I think the answer is Masterwork 6 and 7. But unfortunately, we don't have Masterwork 6 and 7 yet. So I can't show it to you guys. Ciao, mate. GG next time, mate. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Marsh. And sorry I'm having to end when you just came in. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours already, which is more than average. You know, more than average. I'll try to see if I can stream again next time, guys. You should be able to see my screen. Wait, did we already give the giveaway? Wait, hold on. We did do the giveaway, right? Yeah, it was a crazy gem. Sorry, I totally forgot. Anyway, let's go and check out who is streaming Neverwinter right now. I know Fi is streaming, but he's not playing Neverwinter. He's playing Battlefield. Maybe he'll go and do Neverwinter soon-ish. But for right now, oh my God, there's nobody streaming. Marsh, are you streaming? Handsome man, you're more handsomer than me. No, you are. What was that Keanu Reeves things? Breathtaking? You're breathtaking. Anyway, let's see who we can raid, guys. I don't know. Let's just shall we mute this for a second? Like pause that. Go to Twitch, not that Twitch. This Twitch. Rex Raises always doing a rerun. Who is this? Alchu. Nah, I mean I followed him because when he was doing a rerun, he was actually streaming. He was there, but now it's like reruns all the time. Well, like what am I watching right now? Ah, the struggle is real, right? The struggle is real. It's alright. Well, that's that. Jovi's Vader. You know, I feel like I should continue streaming just because there's no one else streaming right now. Wow, this dude is so chilled, man. Look at that. I can see his camera at the top right. He actually reminds me of Northside for some reason. If you guys haven't seen the real face of Northside, that's more or less. You know that movie, Assassin. What's that Assassin one?
Oh, you.
Okay, the F-bomb. Okay, let's stop right there. No, I don't like that. Reruns Italian. Do you guys know how to speak German? Oh wow, there's nobody on, guys. You know what? Let's just go and rate Fi because he's not. He plays. He's kind of chilled. He's what I call a chilled guy. So I don't know how chilled he is playing Battlefield, but let's rate him, guys. Nobody's really streaming Neverwinter right now, and I gotta go. I kind of wish I could stream more, but I gotta go in real life. Anyway, guys, again, sorry for all that rant. I hope you learned something today. I'll see you guys in the next one. So peace. Love you all. Wait. Peace. See you later. Enjoy. Bye. Bye now.